What up, peeps? Happy Tuesday to all. Sorry, we're a little bit late. Came back from dinner with folks. But yeah, we are, I guess, including today, we are 5 days away from the season's end. Hopefully, you guys been having good ranking sessions. Hopefully. Actually, what's Cruelly up to? Is Cruelly, are you just chilling in Master Ball? Who's in the top 10k? 5k? Or just top 10? I'm glad you're liking the music. Hey, how you doing? Lloyd guy. Welcome in. Welcome. You're just chilling today, Curly. All right, sweet. Oh, just getting into the swing of thing, guys. We've got a few packs to open today. I've actually been waiting. I haven't done like a full pack opening with the four that we have, including the premium service. So we've got about 12 minutes to do all four. But I think for some people, it might change a little bit there. Hey, Yuji, how you doing today, brother? Welcome in. I don't know what I want though. That's the biggest issue. Is there something we should be particularly drawing for? All right, let's go live, shall we? But hello. Actually, Yuji, what's your rank right now? Nyako, hey, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I'm good. I'm always happy to see you, Nyaku. How you doing today, bud? Not in the office today, so you can watch me while you work. We like to hear that. Let me just check. I'm trying to fix up some chat issues on the tube side. So we'll see if it's going to be any better or not. But it looks all right so far. Okay. All right. You're still missing that one more medal to complete your deck. Well, what I'm going to show you, this is basically the final draft, I guess, of the rest of the season. So you've got about 4 days to play around with it. Hang on, let me check. Is there aircon here? Yeah. So this is probably the best results that I can give you guys. That probably makes it like the least brick if you're gonna do this type of style. Hey Zaga, how you doing today, bud? Uh oh, we lost sound. That's fantastic. We got to restart the app already. But just to show Zega, because I don't know why it doesn't like Zega. See, we have a 6-win streak with this deck. All right, 6-win streak. I just thought I'd show you. All right, that it can work. Let's look at the event details here, Kanitsu. But essentially, it ends on the 14th, which for me is in 5 days. If you're not pulling for Cyrus, you pull for Copycat. Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna pull for the Gary, right? All right, let me I guess we got to restart the app, guys, because we're gonna have to pull for. Sorry, I got to restart the app because the sound just kind of died. So give me a moment. You're mad because yesterday a friend of mine defeated by my invincible run at the Alpine just to lose the round after. Is it worse that it's your friends that did that kind of thing? Let me get the app hopefully working. All right, guys, we'll do this and that. There you go. All right, this should hopefully work at a better spot now. You're in 1.2k, still not in the top 120. I think right now there might be a bottleneck. I could be wrong, but there might be a bottleneck right now, which is 1350, maybe. Hey, Ruru, how are you today? Welcome. Do you ski a lot, Nyako? You should do is win all the. I know. It's if they beat you, they should at least, I don't know, make it to the finals or something. So it doesn't feel like you're just like you were, yeah, that you lost to them. All right. You had one of your friends in Pocket randomly trade you a. Whoa! That's amazing! Congratulations. That's a great friend to have. All right, we're here now. Let's I mean, I still need a Rainbow Greninja from this pack. When I say Rainbow Greninja, it's not guaranteed that I'm going to get anything like this, alright, guys? But otherwise, if we get a full art trainer or whatever, then at least it's going to be Copycat, which is a very, very sought-after card. Mega Altaria with Gren is rising. My deck is perfect. Does it beat Mega Altaria Gren? I really hate... Okay, I don't know if you guys know. I just really hate that Gren is being inserted in literally everything. Nothing about the particular Pokemon card in general, but it's just the fact that it's been inserted in everything. And it just makes me mad. Because I feel like you should not be doing Pocket that way. You've just been pulling nothing? Well, I'm joining you right now, Crawley. This is our second pack. We've pulled nothing right now. You share your run at yeah, go, dude. I'd be happy to see it. But the name Alpine is just because one of the organizers is from Switzerland. Okay, got you. Let's have a flare. No flare. Just dead in the water is what this is. Melmetal EX with Grand soon. I mean, I don't know if it's good or not. Right, UG? Have you tried this? Tell me if you tried it. Let me know. Shandan Miher. Wait, Chan Dan Miher. Hello, welcome in. I probably butchered your name, so I'm very, very sorry for that. Can we trade something? I do have a full friends list. Here, let me show you guys before we go through things. Hey Kaczynski, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. This is my friends list. Hey, Miss Dane. Hello. It's full here. And then, look at this. Kanitsu, who's in my chat right now. I can't add him. I'm just stuck. I'm just in a really tough spot right now because not a lot of people here are... Like, when the trade system, the updated trade system came out, we had to purge a lot of people who didn't play as much. So a lot of the people that we currently have in our friends list are active players. If there is someone that I can maybe remove for a bit, like my buddy Crawley. I had to remove him for a little bit, so I just need some time. If we get to know each other better, then maybe we can do some trades. And the reason why a lot of people want to trade me is just because I have a lot of cards. I just got to do some rank right now, bud. Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. You have a Rainbow Gren you could trade? Really? What would you want, Ruru? Do you need to look at my collection? We're going to try... Okay, there's two things that are going to happen today, okay? We're either going to fall off a cliff of our elo, or we're going to rise steadily, and maybe we make top 5k like in a comfortable position where we don't have to play too much. Do you need to look at my stuff? Do you want to, like... Yeah, let me put up the thing, just for Ruru to see if there's anything we can trade about. So you can see I already have 166 of this, all right? 140. This is Genetic Apex. Do you see how hard we went on Genetic Apex in terms of our cards collected back then? Right? I mean, you can already see how much we've collected up here. You've been trying to use the Mega Game. No, Callie, I think it's too heavily RNG based. Way too heavily RNG based. It's just so hard to get anything to work. It has to be 2, right? Because I have... Okay, so this was traded to me by people from the executive, from the professor. You can see that we've lost a few professors. That's too much. Well, I can't do anything about it, okay? It's stuck there forever. You tried Manaphy and Vaporeon? Oh. Vaporeon's cool, but not really necessary. Hey, Bernacham, how you doing, brother? I am a fan of this game, if you can't tell. I'm possibly doing a trade for the Rainbow Greninja that I have yet to got. I'm also looking for a full art Fantina from the Mega Altaria pack. I also, I guess... Oh, sure, let's have a look at our Wonder Picks. There's, I'm still, I guess, Rainbow Taurus. I don't think I've completed all the 2 stars. You got 2 Rainbow Grens on your alt? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to trade something equivalent, you know? I'm not in a big rush for Rainbow Gren. Like, I already got a full art of the Gren EX. I just, if it happens, it happens. Sorry, Narco, I'm apologizing for the ads. Sorry, guys, if anyone does get hit by the ads. It's just part of the Twitch thing. But for Peeps on the Tube, I don't even know if Peeps on the Tube gets ads that much. You might not. Okay, thanks, Narco. I'll have a look. Can I have a look at... Do you want me to look at it now or look at it later? I'm just looking if we got any 4 pip here. Here's my 24-hour one. There it is! Right here! You have a golden man type? You can't trade goldens, unfortunately. Same position, top right. All right. We're gonna try top right. Hang on, let's see if there's one here. I think it's very rare, right? Unless your friends has a god pack or something. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. You're a top right guy. I'm also a top right guy. But okay. Guys, this is, I swear, this is probably like the 6th or 7th time I've seen this, and it just always misses me. Like, every time I see this, it's always in the bottom right corner. The one that I'm missing, I don't know if it's the same for anyone else. If it's always in the bottom right corner, and then when I choose, like, top right, it's top left. Every time I've seen a card that I'm missing down here, it's normally up here. But we'll do top right, because I normally would do top right. But if the freaking Gren's on top left, I'm going to be sad. No! So close. It's not top left. It was bottom right. It just stayed the same. It hurts when you pee. I think you need to see a doctor, bud. I think you need to go see a doctor. Thank you for the sad violin. No, I don't, Ruru. I only have one. So sad. Alright, thanks, hero. I don't think it's predetermined. It's very hard to say if it's predetermined or not, guys. If you guys think it's predetermined, let me know. Don't take this the wrong way. You're just curious if I'm Japanese or am I Chinese? Here's the twist, Lonely Ranger. I am neither Japanese nor Chinese, and I am not from the UK. I'm from Australia. I'm from the land down under. Also, my heritage is from Vietnam, but I've never actually been to Vietnam as a country. I was born and raised and everything here. You think it's predetermined, Joey? Okay. You think you saw a rainbow? Yeah, I do. But that doesn't feel fair for you, Ruru, if you want to trade for that. You tried to wonder pick and exit the app and it reset. What? Does that work? No, does that really work? Does that work? Why does that feel like that's cheating in some way that you can, like, if you miss the pick, you can start again? Be honest with the game, because you have to choose 2 of these on the place on the one you choose to avoid. Oh, sorry. Yeah, look, you get to see my pain. We all share the same pain. All right, we all... Oh, I can open a pack here too before we go into rank. Thanks, dude. No. Totally fair. Look, you told me in advance. It's fine. I'm always happy to say, like, my heritage and all that stuff, but I am first gen Aussie, if that helps. All right. But look, if we fail to get Greninja in the Wonder Pick, maybe we'll get it on the final pack pull of Mega Rising Gary. You just need 10k dust? Okay, Kaczynski. I mean, you're wanting to trade me some other stuff too, though, don't you? Alright, that's it. I guess we're going to play some rank now. How about a battle? You want an opinion on your deck? Ooh, alright. I have a list that I normally do for battles, but if I get my streak broken here, maybe we can do like a quick viewer battle if that's cool. Sorry, guys. Oops. They have plenty of dust. Okay, that's good. You're dust starved. I've heard. Yes. So there's a apparently not a trick. There's a tip. If you guys want to know the tip, is that if you trade, is it share? Is it share or trade? But if you share slash trade the EXs, like the EX that you don't need or whatever, that gets converted straight into dust, right? And then you don't. Thank you, Jatsuki. So then you don't. You get to collect some dust along the way. 4 diamonds. All right, 4 diamonds. You sent me a trade. Sorry, guys. Ruru's trying to excite me. 720. Hey, Kill. How you doing, bud? Okay, then. Well, there. If you can share trade with, like, you can. Can you just trade back and forth, like once per day? Don't worry about the dust you see there. Don't worry about me and dust. All right. Let me see if I have the Oh wow, you have all of these. Okay. This one. Is this one okay? Was it a bit loud? Let me check, Eki. Oh, it is a bit loud. Jeez, what's happened? There we go. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, I know why. Hi. Okay, that should be. There. Is that better? That's much better. Thank you, Heki. Thank you. All right. All right, thank you. 25k dust to trade 2 stars, guys. There we go. Thank you, Ruru. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. I guess then I stop pulling on the Mega Gary and I try and look for the Fantina on the other side. Trade only works 2 diamonds for shine dust. Okay, thank you. Now it's too quiet. How about here? Is this better? I gotta make sure that my voice is overpowering in some ways, right? Hey, Sheep, how you doing, bud? Can you share normal EX cards and get shine dust, though? Apparently. Ruru, I hope this is new for you, but honestly, thank you so much for the trade. I now am a proud owner of a Rainbow Art Gren EX. I don't normally play this card because Sweet Gren is everywhere. For those that don't know, I normally play anti-meta, and you're going to see one of the decks I use that is my proud achievement of this. What are we missing? We still got quite a few we're missing here. We got like all these shinies that we're missing. I think this is Graveler and Geodude or something. What's this? I don't know what this is. And this is Fantina here. Whimsicott, Taurus or something. Yeah. Getting there. Taurus? Okay. You're still missing 43 diamond cards. Rainbow Taurus, yeah. That they elude me so hard. They just don't show up ever. Alright. You have a Fantina, not sure what you have to trade. Okay, Twitchy Bandit, apart from the regular stuff that you're normally looking for, is there any, like... I guess, yeah, tell me, because it's Fantina, right? Or is it Fantina? Yeah, is there any, like, supporter card that's not top of the tier supporter card that you're missing that you'd like? And then I'll tell you if I have it on. I have 4 or 5 Kogas, guys. So, help me. Oh, shit. Let me cancel. Can I cancel? Okay, we can cancel. I just want to show you guys on the tube what the deck list is here. This is the most up-to-date cook that we've done. It's gotten us a 6 win streak. We've got multiple win streaks on this, but I just wanted to show you this. This has been fun to use. I don't know how it goes against current meta that's continuously being the way it is, but for those of you, I did use Stantler and Mantike, but I've now switched to Stantler for Oricorio just because there are some instances where Oricorio, as you know, is basically a wall to EXs. And when that happens, you have time to build upon your Melmetal. Dino, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Welcome on in. So hopefully you guys like this. Otherwise, we're going to do some other meta games, I guess. It could be Meta Tuesday. Was it Meta Slaving or Metal Slaying? So let's see if we can keep the streak. I've got quite a few 3 stars. Not like it's super... I don't know. I just have a decent amount. When are we going to use Looker? Maybe next expansion. Zega with like it'll be Looker plus Gengar, okay? Just for you. If we magically get Mega Gengar, then I'll cook something with Looker and Mega Gengar. I don't know. Isn't that card broken? Oh my god. Ah. The decks will never... MZ, I don't think it's ever going to expand. If it ever expands, I think that ruins... Not... I don't think it ruins the game, but everything you know to this point completely changes, is right? I don't think it's worth that. Nuggy and Gengar, name a better duo. I mean, Melmetal. What about Nuggy and Melmetal, Kicks? What did heck you get for a... You had your first god pack ever, had a Rainbow Tauros, 2 Full Art Mega Ampharos, Gothita and Ludicolo. If you're happy, I mean, it looks pretty... if they're all new or you're happy, like the 2 Mega Ampharos is cool. Hopefully we'll see maybe a card in the expansion that maybe helps Mega Ampharos be a little bit more relevant. It's just Jolteon EX is just a better choice at this point compared to Mega Amp. Hey Ash, is Pogo worth downloading? If you have kids, yes. Hang on, what am I doing here? We're going to use Professor's Research. I don't know if... I don't really want to put any more Pokemon down just because he's got Suicune there. It looks great. This is probably fine to use because we're versing the water. There's no like status effects, so using this is great. You don't necessarily need red as much. And then we're Crackly Toss here to the Meltan. And we'll see if our hand gets shuffled or not, because they always have 1 Mars. You've been so disappointed in your 2 God packs. Way, I'm so sorry to hear that. You can trade me a Rainbow Tauros if I have a Rainbow Lantern. I only have 1 of those, unfortunately, Kizki. But if anybody wants to trade, feel free to chat in both communities of chat as well. We do stream on both the Tube and the Twitch. We are Twitch tubers, so feel free to ask around and see where you can get your source. Okay, he's put energy there. We'll do the Rainbow here. Because there's no ping Greninja up there, I'm going to throw down this Klefki. And see what they do. Then we're going to copycat here, because we want to look for our Sabrina and or Red, just in case. Oh, red card. Oricorio's there too. Huh. I don't think there's much of a point in attacking this right now. It might be okay, honestly, just to like charge up the Oricorio here. Hey Vampiric, how you doing, bud? Hey Element, hello, hello, hello. You hit Master Ball? Congratulations. Give me a sec, guys. Let me try and like think things through before I do other stuff. I might just get rid of this as well anyways. He can... Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm taking too long. I hate like explaining and taking too long. We're not gonna do it! It's gonna go to Klefki! It's fine. The element of trolling. Hello, how you doing, Amigan? It's okay. I yap too much. The important thing is we've already put the necessary energy on Melmetal, okay? That's the important thing. If we are to lose because we put that electric energy on the Klefki, then we'll know for sure, yeah? Alright. We essentially want to look for red. We have 7 cards left, so what we're going to do here is just kind of put stuff on. There's no energy here. And then we're probably going to get Marsed as well. But if we can find the red and thin the deck, get rid of our other tool, we'll be Gucci. Holy dooly. Everything's missing here. Thanks for the follow, Haydenator. Welcome in. I don't think they run what I think they run. If they do, oh, you know what? We'll just attack. We'll just in case. All right, let's see what they got here. It'll be Mars, 100% Mars. I don't think they could. The thing is, because we have Rocky Helmet on the Melmetal EX, I can't see them using it to attack. The only issue is that there's a chance that they can Candy, evolve into regular Gran, ping the Clef Key, Cyrus it, and then we don't have, and then they put a Cape on, which is a lot of cards, but it's most likely possible. It was a bad record. Yeah, it was. I was just trying to clear. Okay. I am so happy we held on to this. But now we need to top deck red or something. He'll ping the Pichu. We need to top deck red. Yeah, Guzma's doing a comeback. Oh no, right, he pinged this one? The thing is, people learn over time. I'm currently Full Metal Alchemist. Currently, yes, red. Terrible red card. Fantastic top deck red. So, in terms of the deck, nothing changes in terms of your cards, but you should probably hold on to the one tool if you do have it, okay? Very, very important here. But yeah. No, we don't run out of time now. We just do this. There you go. No more running out of time. The explanation is done. We are Gucci. Okay, we are Gucci. So yeah, let them run Guzma. I think now it's always best to hold on to one tool, just in case. Like, yes, there's chance of Mars, but if they're running Guzma, it means that they, rather than maybe 2 Iridas that they're running, maybe it's just 1. Who knows what it is. But I will say, Jotsuki's right. I probably stuffed up. I shouldn't have used red just for the sake of using it if they don't have the Froakie down or whatnot. And that could have cost me. But yeah, we're currently on a 7 win streak. It's just fun to play here with this deck. Hey, Looney. I use an emulator. We use an emulator called Mumu Player. And if you want to play, like, if you're playing on the phone anyways, it's generally, unless you're streaming or whatnot, is that you want to maybe use an emulator to give people a bigger picture screen to see what the gameplay is and everything for it. So it's called, here, let me chat it out for you so you get to see it here, yeah? Mumu Player, that's what it's called. There's a few other ones like LD Player as well as BlueStacks as well, but this one for me, for Pocket, is the most stable. And even then, it still runs into issues. Oh, thank you, Dislike. I appreciate that, bud. All good, all good. Did you do any changes on the deck since my post about it? The one just here, here, have a look here. I don't think I have. If in my recent post, Utiloid. Like, this is the deck here if anyone wants to have a look. Right now, Hecky, yeah, I think there's a bottleneck where I am between 1400 and 1500. Because you've seen I've been up and down. I haven't really been like doing a lot in terms of grinding and whatnot because I don't want to go for that top 1k. It's just too... I think I will lose passion for the game if I grind it too hard. Orizone, it's... the thing is, you don't... The reason why I changed it is because I don't see a lot of Orizones these days. It's just Suicune, Mega Absol, and then if it's Blaziken, I'm most of the time cooked. Unless we have a great start. But if it does, we have Oricorio there, just to... With Oricorio with Rocky Helmet is the best bet for it, right? Good morning, Iman. How you doing today? Okay, we start with this. Did Nakapol win? 4 cards. We use X speed here. I think we'll still put the Rocky Helmet on this Meltan, and then what we're doing here, we're hoping to copycat and grab a Pichu so we can start charging straight away. Especially against Wablu that they get to go second. I mean, this is not the worst. Okay. Is there a point in switching? No, I think we just keep this on board, right? He'll put me to sleep. It's just such an issue at this point. He made top 8 or top 16, I see. Yeah, that's all you see most of the time with this. Very unfortunate we didn't get the Pichu here. Save the helmet, you reckon? I think we could maybe save the other one, but we'll see. Is he going to switch to Chingling? Then we know, right? Like, this is a standard kind of play that we see a lot of the times against this. Now that he's done this, it makes me feel that he does have Mega Altaria in his hand. We wake up, but is it worth to charge? Oh, if this is Pichu, it's worth to charge here. I think we put this in front and then we just save it, right? If you want to save it, we save it like this here. Yep. And then he can't Mega. I don't really want to evolve it, just in case. And then we kind of wait now. You ended up number 9, Nakapo number 10. Oh! Yeah, you guys are my favorites. I love hearing about your stuff in your competitive games and everything. Alright, see? So we knew exactly that they had the Mega Altaria. So this is cool, right? Curl, we get to save the helmet anyways. And Oricorio, it's going to take him a long time to get to that stage. And then I guess we just kind of do this for a while, yeah? I still have one more tool, so it's not the worst if we get to use it here. They can't use any Jirachi, so they're kind of stuck here. And then I'll just do this. This is going to take a long time until they get the other Altaria that hasn't been built yet, so we still have a bit of time to build this. The thing is, if they throw a helmet on as well, we can go ahead and use Clef Key to get rid of that helmet, and then we have time to look for red. We have time to look for a few things. Hey, Parfait. How you doing today? Always happy to see you here. Hey, Kiggs. Good. How are you doing today? I'm trying to think if it's worth... I mean, it's always worth, right? But what am I looking for here? I've got 8 cards left. I've already used 1 copycat. We might as well draw our cards. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, this is the Metal Pilot deck. I need to update the win counter. All right, thanks. Do you want the streak? You know what we'll do? We'll just keep the streak. Yeah, no. Is it just 1? We've only played 1 game. Thanks, bud. Thank you, Sheik. Red as soon as possible, yeah. Normally this deck runs, it runs... Oh my god. Rocky Helmet. I'm just trying to think of conditions right now. I think we just build all the way, right? And then he can Mars and everything, but so long as we just draw all our hands and everything, that's fine. 3 I can't use this because it's damn Clef Key. Red could be the last one on the bottom here. Currently, we're on a 7 win streak with this deck, Parfait. And 100% he's got Jirachi in his hand. This also gives us a chance to find red card as well. Start building on this one. And turn. I should probably do one more here. I'm just trying to think. He's just charging up everything, right? I want to use Sabrina, but he'll probably throw this one in if I use Sabrina. I'm trying to think what else we can do here. I'll probably hold on to the Steel Apron until, like, it'll be, like, my last card to have in the thing. You still debating about getting back into ranked again? It takes time, Parfait. A lot of time. Attack the alt later with red. Yeah. That's the plan. It's just more... He wants to get rid of my stuff, right? His Jirachi's there. We've got time. We've got red card here, so we can... Like, it's just one card left. The question is, if we do the math here... Two more hits for it to die. Looks like he's got something there. I can't use red card. We have to KO the other guy. I can't use red card. I can't use it anyways. Just trying to think about how best to go about with this run. We could save the Ori Choreo here. I'm going to use Copycat because he's got all the hands and I want to get rid of as many cards as I have. We use this to attack here. He'll use this to attack. We Sabrina, I think, next turn. And then we'll red card straight after, but he might Mars us. High chance that he can Mars us here. Hey Lars, how you doing, bud? No, this is he might put me to sleep. Oh my, this stupid ass card. Okay. I see you with this stupid card. Value right here. Damn. Gonna have to do this. Jesus, we just shuffled 10 cards back into his deck, which is pretty insane. Grens everywhere? That is normally the case. If I don't wake up next turn, it's gonna be kind of rough. He might try and keep me asleep. Use Greninja, ping the Ori Choreo. Still gave him Gren. He'll ping the Melmetal in the middle here, right? And keep it asleep. They always have Gren? It's a given at this point that they always have Gren. He's maybe thinking about pinging Ori. No, he's going for this one. He'll ping the other one later. This is a Sing angle? No. Is that enough? That's lethal, right? Yeah, that's lethal. Do I miss out here? Yeah, that one sleep. The one sleep cooked us. Probably should have brought this one because of sleep. Since we already had red and everything, we probably should have done the Steel Apron version here. Right? This does 80, but doesn't KO him, and he knows it. We can do this. It brings the other one. This is already pinged. Alright, GG. Yeah, next time, Steel Apron. I would say it was probably more of a misplay that we should have brought in the one with Steel Apron. Yeah? I'd say we lost him because of a miscalculation. Due to the fact that we probably should have put in the one that doesn't get affected by status effects, which now you guys know why Steel Apron is such a powerful tool to have. It's just too good for that instance. I should have done 3 and 3. No, well, the thing is, I should have switched between the two, right? 3, 3. But, yeah, there was a few misplays there. Thanks, Looney. Yeah, we definitely could have won. But we didn't because we stuffed up the energy, and we should have thought more about nuisances such as sleep. Yeah. But you were right. If we did flip heads, we most likely would have won the game, though. Even if we did the whole red card shebang, right? We would have had time. But sometimes it's just the case. We had Klefki as backup. We had a lot of things that we could have done. Is it them again? Thank God we're going first, because we can use XP. I just hope we have a basic coming up next. It's just annoying. I hate the fact that it's there. You thought Klefki on gold was in Alteria's, but it's in Gary. You pulled so many on Alteria for Clef. Oh no. Is it the same guy? I don't think. Is it the same guy, or is it Japan playing the same deck? X speed and copycat, because this is basically useless for a while, for 2 turns. So I want to find Meltan, something. Pichu, of course. Ori's good too. There's the Meltan. You thought Sigo and tweet about it? It's going to create Altaria on top of being so good. Swably has the ability to turn a losing game into winning. Well, you saw that, right? That was definitely a fantastic example of one. We're going to just have to put this in front again, I guess. Problem is, he doesn't, like, he's got a empty board now. I've opened a lot of Gary packs. They haven't been really the best for me. Golf Charlie, welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. Jirachi's here. Very unfortunate that Jirachi's here. He'll go for the Meltan straight up. And I'm trying to think, how the heck do we save it? Hey, Harris. Are you now? Very good to hear. Hang on. What's lagging me a little bit? We'll put this away. You hear that? Look at that lag attack. It's like nothing. There's 5 cards there. Is Jirachi just going to KO everything at this point? We'll probably have to do this first. Lizzie is here. Why did I put Ori in front? It was either Klefki or Ori at the time, Jot. I did you just come in? What about to play a PCL? Oh, one less copycat and one PCL? I haven't tried it, I could. There's the Swablues up there. We've got copy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think one PCL would be better, Jot? Just trying this one now. There's the Rocky Helmet. There's the Pichu. Melmetal, Steel Apron. This helps a lot. The problem is if I put down the bloody Pichu, we have a high chance of just losing because of the snipe stuff, right? I have to bring this into the... Oh shit, I'm just too late here. Absolutely too late because I take a million years to make the choice. I can't do it. I can't. I'm just so slow. It's just so slow that I take time for this. If I charged here... Yeah, second time. I gotta like... I mean, the thing is, I like talking, explaining what I'm doing, but I take too long. Regular Altaria. He's gonna ping the Pichu, question mark. He's got both of these now. He's got Energy there as well. We're an Energy behind. He's gonna ping the Meltan. Oh yeah, misplay, thanks. Misplay by not completing. Certified Yapper, yep. But I was going to charge this thing here. Now that we see that the regular Altaria is there, charging this was the best chance. But you know how we like to live dangerously, we don't just charge at all. They probably have Cyrus. Who knows? We take 2 hits here, which kind of sucks. Because what we could have done here... I think the result might have been very much the same. Okay, hang on. Before we put Energy... We put Energy last. We do this. Red card's there. Red's there. He's already evolved. That's the problem. You like to listen to the yap? I'm glad. It's not going to help me here. But this is where Jot's saying here, in terms of using a PCL, that might be better. Right? We'll just give him what he wants. If that's Cyrus there or Sabrina, it is what it is. We could have switched around to attack there. I could switch over to the Oricorio, but that's more of a war now because there's not enough time for any of these. Jirachi will most likely KO the Pichu in the middle. He's got enough energy there. He's got enough ping there. How much damage is this? He'll bring on this, though. There's no reason why you don't, right? You have to bring that in. Yeah, putting the energy on Oricor is better. But yeah, this is we lose because of like a pretty bad misplay. We can put this here. Finish our dex draws here. Sabrina. No, but he's not bringing in Mega Altaria is what I'm saying. He's bringing in regular Altaria. It's so silly if you bring in the Mega. Unless you have the nuts to KO. Does he have the nuts to KO? Do they run Geo? Do they run Red? Red? Oh my god, he's dumb. No, no, it's not even a tie. No, he didn't count. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. To be fair, they don't know what we have. All right? That was a dumb move. Do you think... let me put energy on, because they'll ask me if I have energy and stuff, right? That was the biggest misplay of his life. Apron, why read cards? Why read what cards do on opponents? Yeah, yeah. Okay, here's the... Do I take that misplay back because we won? Weakness, MZ. Weakness. They don't expect the red. Do I take the No, I'm going to leave the misplay there. Yes, we won, but that's their fault. So don't always think that it's over, because there's the element that everybody forgets about, of that you can still win, and that element is human error. And so the opponent had human error there, right? You thought he had Guzma? That's why I left the I still had a steel apron on my in my hand, which is why I just left it there. They didn't expect the weakness. I think they didn't expect the red as well. I don't think, because, okay, I'm sorry. I think peeps who are in Japan and stuff, they don't pay attention to us, right? They pay attention to more of their community and what they cook. Like, if it was Sigan, 100% click on what Sigan's cooking, right? And then just bam, 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 just copy his deck, do everything. But if it's us, just people outside of Japan, I don't think they look at our builds as much. So I think we're safe in playing this deck for now. They counted my misplay. Yeah, it was so good. PCL looks good in this deck. Also helped against burn. Well, Curl, I mean, if I have the steel apron, I don't have to worry about burn. It's just more of a... Do we sacrifice one less copycat? Right? We have 2 copycats now. The only way I think right now in our deck list that we can fit PCL is if we sacrifice a copycat for a PCL. We could try it. All right, we'll try it next one. It only happens on Nugget stream. Well, you know. Like, this is a great start here, right? Going first with this. So Oreo Koryo gets a charge. We're going up against another Psychic. Is this Japan? Is this the same guy? Surely not the same guy. If he had Guzma, he'd KO that Metal. If he had Klepki, Nyako. Don't they run Klepki as well these days? Do they run Guzma, though? That's what I... Like, the thing is, it's sometimes... Especially in ranked, right, guys? It's very, very hard to see what the opponent's varied cards are in their deck. There's no way, in my mind, this Swablu is going to risk a sleep. I just hope that he didn't have another Pokemon, but I guess... Because I was going to Sabrina and KO the Swablu. Oh, he's got 2 Swablus. Kind of worth. Oh. What is this? What is this trickery I'm under here? I've read car, but it's very hard to use it right now, right? Is he trying to save that? He only has 1. I don't want to use red card, because he hasn't chucked any other Pokemon down. Now, he could just U-turn me and do like a regular Altaria, but if he does a regular Altaria, then we're safe from Mega Altaria, because we got rid of a Swablu. We'll wait and see. He does do regular... Don't tell me you have 2 more here. No way. I'd really need Meltan, by the way. Where the heck is my buddy Meltan? Mars? Meltan? Okay, Meltan's here. What's his win con? Oh, if he has Jirachi, right? Don't I just retreat and charge? Is this like... Don't I just retreat and charge? Yeah, I just retreat and charge. This doesn't really do anything for that. I don't really care about this. All right. 2 Indeedies. We still need a tool though. No, he didn't Cyrus. He's oh my god, if you have to put energy there. Brother. Yeah, tool and melt, yeah. Okay. What my head is so weird. Alright, that's cool. We got this here. I will probably hit him. I could use Klefki here and just hit him. The only issue... Okay. No, I don't think I need to use Klefki and hit him. Yeah, we'll attach here. I'm just... In case of Sabrina, I don't care about this. Red could be used for... Yeah, I could use red now. Yeah, I could use red now. Red now's fine. Because this one-shots Indeedee anyways. If he's Sabrina's... He's got 3 cards, so we'll see. 11. Okay. I mean, there's one real bad luck element to this, right? There could be one absolutely bad luck, which is we don't get a Melmetal. But that's not the case! Not the case at all! I don't know what he did. I felt like he just kind of threw away the thing, right? Really quickly. I gotta get rid of the... So we get rid of the Klefki. And then... Yeah, I guess we do this. I just really don't need to use any of these cards. I'm saved. Yeah. We're good. Oh, is this guy? You guys are wondering, where can I find these players in ranked? Is that what you guys are thinking? Where can I find the caliber of players in this ranking area right now that we're in? Good morning, HBG. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, let me just message a friend of mine too. Only happens on Nugget stream, guys. Don't come. Parfait, you will have the weirdest games until you're at least an Ultra Ball, I reckon. Because everyone's just playing whatever at that point. That red was dangerous. What made it dangerous though, Jot? Because we got rid of Mega Altaria, the Swablu. He did regular Swablu. He has an Indeedee. And Indeedee has 130, so with Cape we still do 150, right? I thought we were, like, that's why I think using the red there just to prevent Copycat and maximize Copycat was good, right? Okay, what I'm going to do, Jot, we are on 3 wins, 1 losses right now, guys, on Twitch 2. Do you want me to switch one of the... You know what? Let's switch... Let's right now, we're going to switch one of the Copycats to a PCL and see if that makes a world of difference or not. All right? I have a feeling it will, because PCL is... I mean, Copycat is really, really important for unbricking yourself at times. But we'll find out. Yeah, see, Jay... Yeah. As soon as I said, right, like this, on paper it looks all right, but getting rid of a Copycat is so risky. Hey, Philip Young, sorry. PCL helps the Oricorio versus the Blaziken. That's true. But we'll see how often we brick, I guess, right? This is like a brick test. PCL greater than Professor? That's the age-old question, right? When we talk about we only need one Professors in the deck. Hey, Kanitsu. One less Professor and two copycats? So one Professor, two copycats, and PCL. Is that what you're suggesting? Let's try this first. Yeah, you can react. I don't know if it helps with the algo or something, Parfait, but it would be appreciated if you react. No heal is a little rude. I think Zega tried to tell me to try Shaman in the deck. Okay, so when we see PCL, we're gonna be like, I wish that was copycat, right? I got Steel Apron and Ball. Okay. You think people dropping Oak are coping? Damn, so Oak is still just supreme, is what you're saying, HBG. Look, there's an Oak right there. I mean, to be fair... Oh, but if he evolves into, you know, the... My god. What a really strange position that we're in right now. Oh my god, that's even worse. Well, it's there. I mean, I'm starting with Clef Key right now, right? Yeah, he can have a damage of Hook. Right now, though, that PCL doesn't mean anything because we haven't seen any of the support cards we need. This is expected. I am so cooked. Hey, son. Can you get him out of here? Hang on, guys. Hey! Get off the couch! Put on some clothes. Get out the couch. Look what I have to do. Jesus. Oi. Close the door.
Come on. The more you say no.
Babe, please, can you grab him? I have to make... Hang on, guys. Hang on. Sorry. All right. There's term TOS. All right. Everything. I'm clearly not paying attention to things. Oh my god, that was horrible. Do I risk this? I think I just get cooked anyways, right? If he does what he does. All right, hang on. Okay, we're back. Sorry. I don't know if you guys may have seen things. You probably have. I'm doing my best to... I might have to delete the VOD. I don't even know. I try. If I ever get a strike on my channel for that type of stuff, then we know why. Okay, he's got the regular guide. No, we just insta lose this. My kid is something special for sure. He's just a kid, you know. What else can I do at this point? Yeah. I can't win anymore, can I? Yeah. All right. This is a defeat, but that's not because of PCL, right? This is regular defeat because he got luckier than us and we started with Clef Key. If we didn't start with Clef Key, well, we need to start with Meltan. Yeah. It's too spontaneous. That's cool. You know what? One day, right, if we're still in the streaming space and he's old enough to stream it with the guidelines, because I know a lot of things are changing up very shortly, we will, like, I will show this vid to him one day or something. And so this is what you did. You tried to get me cancelled by doing that on stream. Okay. Adaman, that's too much changing right now. We're trying PCL at the moment, Ngak. Like we went from a 7-win streak, and obviously we can't have a perfect run every game, but we're trying one less copycat and one PCL. So we're gonna see how that goes. On his 21st? Oh no, 16th, right? Because people can stream when they're 16 years old. Or something. We can do that. We'll show it back to him. Just to show him what he did to give us grief. But he's a happy kid, as you guys can see. 21st? In front of it, yeah, you know what? In front of his partner. 21st in front of his partner. How's that sound? You got to master spamming Hydreigon, now trying a Golem and DD. Good luck. Let me know how that goes. Hey, Peppers. I'm great. How you doing today? Hang on, guys. What's the run? Oh, run. Run this spot. There you go. I mean, this feels like I have to do a red card here. Too much stuff I don't want to see, right? No, I don't want him to evolve, essentially. Do this. I think what we're going to do, we're going to charge the Oricorio. Because he's got nothing there yet. We have time. We can crackly toss. And if he goes for the EX version, then he's cooked with Ori there. Hey, Dombury, how you doing, bud? Oh! Ah! Okay, Jotsuke, so far, we haven't seen any proof that PCL is better. So far. No proof. But we take these dubs and we carry on. Win by aura, I mean, he was super bricked. It's really nice to see us brick Suicune Gren players. It's a satisfying feeling. Yeah, you can have fun with without unranking in not being unranked for Masters. Can you show the deck? Yeah, Tropicana, I can show the deck. Right now, we're doing a test. Normally, the deck is with 2 copycats, what I'm about to show you. But we're testing with 1 PCL, 1 copycat. I should probably put in the title, this is like top 5k gaming or something anyways. But this, if you have any doubts, put 2 copycats instead of the PCL. We're testing to see if we can still get something like this with just 1 and the 2 oaks, okay? So I just wanted to bring that forward there. Okay, you can pause it at any time and whatnot, but I will say here, 2 C's instead of the lady. No worries, Zega, I will. I'll let you know, buddy. Thank you. There was a good Gudra deck in the beginning of the release. Yeah. But that was before the Greninja, Absol, Greninja, Altaria. Like, it was before the ping days. Because everyone was so excited to play Megas. Nobody thought enough about chip damage characters at that time. Have people stopped teching for Ori? A little bit. What are we versing? Dark. My favorite. I guess we can use this as bait. We'll leave the Klefki here. I don't want to show that we have the removalist. Okay, that's fine. Mega Absol is fine. You pulled the Rainbow Melmetal the other day. You haven't messed around. Oh, Tropicana. You can check some of the vids I have, if you like, and see if that's something that tickles your fancy. They don't have any status effects here. God, just when you see this, you just, God, you know, just get out of here. Do they run? Because I'm gonna put this down. I'll save this still. We'll wait till we get what we need, right? We got a top deck metal though, and then we'll amass. If he wants to copycat, he copycats. Hey, Bobby. Oh, I'm from Australia. Not New Zealand, from Australia. Nice to meet you. Interesting. Okay. Love the top deck. Best thing in the world. Chuck this down. Say see you later to that. And then he has to use his energy to retreat. He'll probably charge that, put the Froakie in the front. From Robert Whittaker? Oh, I see, I see. Well, glad to have you here, bud. You think it's GG? Let's find out. So long as he doesn't evolve and does ping stuff, he'll switch to that. And then, basically, I would prefer Sabrina. We're looking for Sabrina here, and we win after this, right? Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, shit, I should have put energy on that, but it's fine. You think I already win, Philip? Let's find out. I mean, he had to sacrifice energy there as well. Hey, Avi. Well, I think... Now, I promise you, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything like that. I do think that I was one of the at least extremely few Melmetal players that played this, were currently top 5k. And this is my pride and joy of the season. I normally try and cook something different every season against the meta just to see how they go. And I gotta say that this is probably one of my enjoyable cooks. So hopefully you enjoy, this, I'm gonna say yes. Yes, it is viable. I basically don't want him to have any of that, right? We can save this. I don't want to evolve it, just in case. He can never bring back that Mega Absol again. We get rid of one of the Froakies. He brings this down, pings us for 20, which gives us to 110. Even if he has Greninja and pings us here, that goes, we have 10 HP left, unless he has a Red or Geo. Now, that the fact that he just used Professor's Research tells us that he's lost. Hey, Nate. Memory Light and Don fan? Really? Is it with the Lucarios? And Copycat, right? Good old item lock. Much less traumatic than in the PTCG. Yeah. I'm glad that it's something like this right now. My favorite Pokemon game is... Hang on. Let me... So he's just lost, right? Look, hey, look. Is Jotsuke here? Yeah. PCL, baby. We found my... We did it. There you go. We finally used it after I don't know how many games. Would I rather watch a tree grow or a new grow? Wow. Wow. See how I said new? Wow. Good try. Hitmonchan is... Yeah, I've heard... You know, I've tried that, Nate. But when I try it, I brick. Like, insanity brick. Like, I'll have Lucario, Phanpy, and I don't get Hitmonchan, right? And then it's just stuck at, like, the mid or bottom of my deck. And then I can't do anything, right? I can't evolve. I just have all sorts of strange concoctions with that. Hey, Bro, how you doing, buddy? PCL is useful, confirmed. We have to be in a situation where we're like, if we have the option of copycat and PCL kind of thing, right? We need to be in a situation where PCL pops up, but we really, really needed a copycat, but we're not there yet. You run Hiker as well. I haven't tried. You know, Nate, I'm very curious about the deck. It's not super popular up here in this rank because I don't see it that much, but I'm curious. So if you are free, feel free, I think, to type Discord in the chat. My Discord should show up, and we have a section called Deck Submissions. If you'd like to submit it there, I'd be super keen to have a look at it. Aw, thanks, bud. How'd things been, dude? How's tournament scene going? Hope everything is well. I was looking around for tournaments earlier today, but I didn't see anything pop up. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, that's just thank you. We're going first. We got Sabrina and red card. Ah, we love Dinos, don't we? Best thing ever. I should probably Professor's Research first. I kind of did a misplay there. Damn it. No, it's not like a super... It could be a super misplay, but normally if I already have the Evo here, you basically want to Professors to have a higher chance of pulling a basic rather than having this situation. Because now, we're in like this really, really, really odd spot. Like, real odd. Should have proc first. Should have proc first. It will most likely be a misplay. He'll chuck his cards and use Copycat. And then we're going to top deck PCL Jot. Have I seen the Chandelure control deck with Morty and red cards and Chingling? I have not seen that, no, Element, no. 0-1 drop in your last event. I might have been busy. I've been really busy lately because I try and sign up when I can, bud, but sometimes things happen, right? And then I have to drop out because I got to do stuff. I can never really play fully unless I'm streaming or something. That's the only time that I can actually play to its max. I have the red card now. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. If we don't get Meltan, we can say sayonara, right? I think I'm going to have to switch over to the Klefki, though. Man, does he have it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, he puts Mega Absol there just to probably empty his hand quite a bit. I could probably Sabrina here. I'm honestly thinking, what's the point? He charged the back. Hey, Vade, how you doing? Okay. We only generally maybe use Sabrina if he's got one charge on that or something. Imagine it's both double candy, double high dragon. Swellis. I would say in this instance, it's good to Sabrina now. It's good to Sabrina right now because I can't KO that, right? Hang on, let me chuck the Clef key on first because I have an energy on it. The issue is using red card, but I'm trying to think when the hell am I ever going to use a red card, you know? Yeah, I'm going to have to do this. I'll probably red card because they normally run a second one. All right, perfect. Exactly the one I wanted, right? Put this in. Retreat here. All right, thanks, Element. It's just the red card if I want to use it or not. All right. 20 seconds. All right. I should really have some sort of timer or something when I see if there's 20 seconds to go. Make all your plays now and just do the attack. That way I don't feel like I'm doing a major misplay. I think it's going to be very important now, Jot, to see a PCL come up and see if that's going to be like the decision maker for us, you know? Because I think he's going to evolve and then use Geo for 140. Okay, he can't use Geo. But this attack's going to really hurt. He's going to charge himself, put energy on the Absol, right? That's irrelevant unless he doesn't attack, right? What the hell? What's he doing? Is that just frustration? I need to top deck red. I need red. Can you Mars me for red, please? That'd be great, thanks. He has no idea I run red? Maybe not. The thing is, I guess worst case scenario is we tie, right? Yeah, that's the worst case in... Oh, could we tie? Actually, we don't tie, because he can heal it. I need red. Yeah, I need red. 1 in 7. Ugh! That is so rough. We lose still, yeah? Yeah, we lose still. The only thing we can kind of retreat to is maybe the Oricorio. Because Oricorio can't get hurt. Put energy on this and hope that there's no Cyrus, but most likely he has it. We don't really have much of a choice. I don't have a choice. This is all I can do. Cope? We're coping. I don't think we did any misplays here. I don't think we did any misplays. We did everything that we thought was right. The Sabrina we had to do... like, potentially we didn't have to do, but it was for the... It was for the Dino at the back. Yeah. PCL wouldn't have been able to save us there as well. That was a legitimate loss. No misplays, everything we lost was there. Yeah, and we got to KO too. I guess it was maybe in a way telling as well that he decided to throw the Dino in front when we Sabrinaed. Yeah? If he threw... whatchamacallit? Indeedy, maybe? Probably... Are we going back to copycat, Jot? Is that what we're saying? Because in that instance, right, the only thing I could see PCL being good for is those ping, right? Like Jirachi, Heatmore, which is fine, right? That makes sense. If I get more cards there with PCL, I probably get the red. I think it's a race, this deck, to try and get the combo before they get theirs. Alright, so we'll switch back to the... We've switched back to double copycat now. You drop the deck, your favorite way to play is early KOs with Lucario, Memory Light, Hitmon, and late game. Wait, so thank you. Okay, so Memory Light. One Memory Light? Okay, I'll have a look, actually. Let me have a look. Deck submission. Welcome in, Nate. Okay. You know what? I'll try the deck after this game. After our next loss with this game. Look, when we've been looking for PCL copycat the whole time, we get double copycat. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jot, it's here. Our next game, regardless of... Oh, sure. After this next loss, we're going to try a Lucario Donphan deck and see how it goes. Hey, Scrappy, how you doing, brother? feel free. Just put the rolls in, and you'll be able to see. In the deck submission, I did put this deck up so you can see it as well. Otherwise, it's on my YouTube post that I do just to update you guys on what we've been cooking. I should probably change the title of my About Me. You know, I like to cook something new. Every season, at least one new deck. Last season, or in the Suicune Greninja phase, we did. What do we do? I like this one more ish. You know what? We'll stick with this because we get to go first. We can charge. That's why we do this one. I don't really want to chuck those things down, you know, because it gives them more damage. But if we had to pick, we'll do the Ori. And that's it. We'll leave the Meltdown there. Since we're going to spend all the resources to charge. I think we might have to again if we do have that. We do have a chance to copycat again. I should have put the Rocky helmet on, but we'll see. Hang on, let me think while I'm trying to think. Hang on, Mecha, let me, what the heck was I saying? Oh yeah, cooking. We did Alolan Executor, Leafeon, and Will. That was our cook in the meta last, like, few seasons. Alright, so we put energy there. We just top deck that, which is great. Meko, the reason why you want to copycat first rather than Oak is because copycat refreshes your whole hand with the amount of cards that they have is more value than drawing 2 cards. I will... No. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. Because he's charged the one at the back. And then... I'll put this one here. And then we copycat here. And then it's super value. See how many cards we've drawn from 2 copycats? He hasn't put down a single Froakie as well. There's our red. We're looking for Klefki as well, just in case. I'm keeping an eye on the timer. 20 seconds. This is Klefki here. Nope, it's not Klefki. Sure, headbutt. I could have used XP, but I was running out of time. Now, from what we've seen with Suicune Greninja decks using Guzma, we're going to hold on to that Steel Apron, just in case. Yeah, look at him, he's Klefki. That was 2 sexy copycats, thank you. We have 3 cards left, they have 9. Yeah, that's why we save XP. Wow, wait, they run Sabrina? Do they normally run Sabrina? This is another variation, right? Who runs Sabrina in this deck? So good. I have to say, I know it was free energy, but I wanted to charge, attack, and do all that stuff is all. Double Cyrus all the way. Normally, yeah. Or double Irida, double Cape. If they go for the more sustainable, I think it's double EX Grin as well. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna go until we lose, and then I'm gonna risk everything we built with Lucario just to play something a little bit different, okay guys? 2 Ninja EX runs Sabrina because they are rare pink. Yeah, okay. So that was double Ninja. Thank you. So yes, okay. So that was the double Ninja EX build using Sabrina. This Elo has weird... It's top 5k! It's not like it's in Great Paw. People are just freely cooking over here, alright, buddy? We can relax, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I felt like the Elo hasn't changed much. We've been kind of yo-yoing up and down in this area of Elo. And yeah, like I said, I feel like there's a bottleneck because it doesn't feel like we are losing our Elo fast. Just like 1 or 2 wins and we're almost back to top 5k or whatever. It's amateur rank? Wow. Hey, if you read the description, it does say in my bio that these decks that we cook aims for top 5 to top 10k, all right? So I feel that we've achieved it pretty well. Just saying. Well, frick you, copy. You want PCL or something? We'll see how many cards he does, though. Is this another double Grand EX? Man, this is kind of sucky, hey. No, Suicune. If we were to use Professor's research, I don't think we need to Sabrina yet, George. Always copy. Always copy. Alright, always copy. I'll get rid of one because why not? We'll see if one less card to switch 3 for 3 is a better choice here. I mean, sure. You know what? Where else am I going to use this? $20 seconds to go with a red card in my hand. There we go. Value. This is our only play. If he had Copycat, useless. We have one card. Hey Gia, can I explain why Sabrina over Cyrus in this new version? Because most of the time, Melmetal is your heavy hitter, right? Think about Melmetal EX being similar to that of Dragonite EX, where it's literally there for the 1 mega nuke. Oh, this is actually crazy. Maybe we don't even need Melmetal for this game. Look at this. Do you think he's gonna be salty over this? Dismantle. I guess we put an energy on Ori. I really need draws right now. Retreat. Do I red card here? No. No, I don't red card here, right? I do. I'm going to give him a Gren. All right. I mean, he's 1 less energy down. We have a little bit of time to look for what we need to. If he goes for regular Gren, we lose. Straight up. You think no, George, because he brick? I was considering because he was bricking, but we'll see. Yeah, Gia, sorry. Because, yeah, Melmetal EX is a heavy hit. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over! He's gonna ping this guy. Maybe he pings this. Ping this. Oh, Grammy, thank you. Yeah, Grogu's chilling with the Gudetama. Oh. Do I Sabrina? Hang on. I'm trying to think. I save Sabrina for later. Right? No. We can Sabrina. No, because we do 70 damage. He heals it back to 90. Oh, sorry, it's 50. He goes down to 50. He heals it back up to... Basically, if he doesn't have Irida, we're good. No Irida is good. Yeah. If he has Irida, we're cooked. Is what I'm trying to say here. It's still weakness element. It's still enough. Shh. Don't spawn the Irida, please. Okay. We need help. We need... Where's my draws? You remember when we had Professor's research and stuff? That'd be great. Okay. I mean, I have to chuck it down. This is the poor man's game right now, ladies and gents. I have never been this starved of drawing cards with this deck until this game. Oh, thank God. You know what? I'd rather you Irida now than later. Like, Jesus. Than before. If we draw PCL... We don't have PCL. It's no PCL here. I am completely at the heart of the cards. He's got Cyrus. Where? I'm so dead. Can you see? 0 Pokeballs. 0 research. Hang on, how many cards we got left? We have 10. If he doesn't have Suicune, it must mean that he does have, Oh, I should have... No, I was thinking I should have charged, but there's no point here. Script against my battle. I think he's got me, man. Here comes the, Here comes the death. The Cyrus. No Suicune? There's gotta be Cyrus in there. Has to be Cyrus. Have to be Cyrus. Thank you for the heart of the cards. Oh, look! Man, that was Brick City. Holy damn, that was really bad. This is the only game you cannot play or understand. Really, Shiro? If you need help, let me know. Don't worry, guys. Mermetal is now here. That's so unfortunate. I did everything I could. 3 turns of no draws. Oh my god, we would have lost anyways. Holy. Okay, look at that. Just to show you how bad this was. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professors, 1 Copycat. 5 out of 9 cards here helps us. Actually, let's even add Melmetal. 7 out of 9 cards. If we didn't draw that, 7 out of 10 cards. We had a 70% chance to draw something useful. And we didn't. It does, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. It's okay. It's a natural occurrence of loss, but yeah. All right. Would you guys like to see this cook that Nate has given me? Well, it's not so much a cook, but it's a variant or a style of Donphan and Lucario. Yeah, I do. I do have the moment of the deck. He was very camera shy right now. I kind of helped him with red card. Well, it's hard. Like, I was just trying to survive. I don't know what I had. Like, even if I didn't red card him, MZ, we weren't drawing anything naturally, as you saw, right? We were just, yeah. PCO had, no, that's to be determined, guys. Hey, Godpack. I'm from Australia. What about you? You dropped both Tyrogues for some memory lights and Hitmonchan EX. Okay. We'll go back to this deck, because I think you guys kind of I think you guys like me playing these types of decks against the meta right now. We're going to try a Lucario. I'm going to save this as well, and I'll put it up on the Twitch side. So, and I'll copy it as we're there. So just give me a moment while I give you the image. Donnie Luca. All right, that's going to be the save. Okay, this is the viewer ones. Give me a moment, ladies and gents, while I bring it up here. There we go. So that's the deck that I've been given. You came across Hitmonchan, Donphan, Lucario deck you speak of this afternoon. Oh, really? In UB3? Well, we're going to see if it works in the higher ranks. Jumpluff EX with Ori, Gumi, and Indeedee. I've heard Hyperspeed. I've heard like a lot of not really fantastic things about Jumpluff. Like in theory, it sounds cool, but I've heard Jumpluff is not like because of the EX, right? I don't know. I can try it if people think it's got a purpose. But I've heard Jump Luff is very niche. Feel free to correct me, though. I haven't exactly tried it myself, but I've seen some of my friends try it and whatnot, and they didn't give me all like, yeah, this is a great deck or this is a horrible deck. Best win streak was 7 in Masters. Okay, you actually do this one because I get it. You don't do any damage until later, but against Chingling it could be best, no? Without Machamp, look, I am as much a Machamp enthusiast as you are, but it's very hard, as you can see. Nakapop, if you crack it, you let me know. I will freaking showcase the crap out of that deck. But until then, unless you're planning to sack the Passimian or something, then I don't know if we're ever going to be able to make that viable. Yeah, I know it's too slow. Even this one is, I guess this feels a little bit slow too, right? Because you have to plop energy individually. I've never used Hike. I forgot what Hiker does, so I'm kind of... I know it reshuffles, I think. If we redraw the 4 cards and it reshuffles whatever you want into the front. Hiker's the GOAT. Let's find out if Hiker's the GOAT. Donphan to hit 130 to 170 for a single. Yes, I understand that, yeah. Hey, Wayne, Tyrogue. Yeah, Nate is the one who recommended me this deck to try out, so I'm going to try out for a little bit. He said he took out Tyrogue because it's probably better to put Memory Light on a Lucario and do the same thing or whatnot, but I have no... Oh, you got PCL here too. I've got no real set. What did I put in too many cards? Oh, it's 1 Pokeball. You madman. Is it 1 Pokeball? Thanks, Shiro. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's 1 Pokeball and then Copycat. I'm getting the copy now, Job. How did I get Pocket TCG on PC? It's using an emulator, my friend. All right. Viewers, source. All right, this is what the deck looks like. This is exactly what the Nate has given me to try, and I'm only interested in this because I am a fan of Donnie. We're going to see if this is going to work. Hiker is just... Is it what I said it was? Let me read it. For each of your fighting Pokemon in play. Oh, okay, so I have to put down fighting Pokemon, and then I get to look at that many cards of the top deck and reorder it. Okay. Sure. All right. Yes, I have to have... Basically, however many fighting Pokemon I have on the board is how many cards I can look up and reorder. Kaczynski? Okay, yeah, you guys, please ask... Okay, Nate, they are asking... Actually, can you see from my chat thing? Because my chat thing's from Twitch. Oh, no, you can't see it. Someone from Twitch is asking Nate, why not 2 Pokeballs instead of a Repel? Why only 1 Pokeball? I feel at a disadvantage. But as I say that, we have a very good draw here that does no damage. Nate says, because Chingling kills Pokeballs anyways, Nyako. Pokeballs also shuffle, correct. Pokeballs also shuffle. That's a very, very good observation. Do I just Memory Light now? I just Memory Light now, right? And then, what's the point of Repel here? Don't I want him to... No, I'll Repel later. I could have done 30 damage to Mega Absol there. Could have done 30 damage. Jot says no, shouldn't have chucked it on right now. Oh, I'll repel next turn. If we need to. If we top deck Lucario, that'd be great. I can't repel... I can't repel the other things. Is he going to switch to Chingling? Oh, he does. Okay. So I feel that in terms of what he's telegraphed here... Oh. Don't I repel here? Surely I repel here. Surely. This is like a repel copycat play. You know, I think this deck would benefit from like a red card or something. I can't repel. Oh, Chingling. Yeah, you're right. But I'll still copycat. I'll still copycat. I'll still copycat here. We're looking for Lucario anyways. Garchomp is actually a good deck versus the alt deck since it can snipe the 50. Yeah, but if you're not versing others, it can be pretty tricky, right? Oh, look, I have Hitmonchan. Don't I just do this? Do I chuck this down? Do I chuck everything down? I'm looking at the deck. I don't need to chuck Hitmonchan, I guess. Oh, we can flail. Let's just do a flail. Just mean business with flail for 30 damage here. He evolves into Hydreigon, though. I can get rid of it in one go, but if he... The thing is, if he has Rocky Helmet, I die, right? It'll be super rare if he doesn't evolve. Super, super rare. Okay, that's desperation. Holy crap. That's desperation right there, what he did. It's a good desperation call if he gets it, though. Okay. There's no way, that's it. No shot! Doesn't have it, he says. Yeah! He doesn't have it, you just see... Top deck PCL would be great. Hey, Magic. Hang on, I'm trying to... Okay, how much do? We do 160 here, so we can put this energy on the Phanpy. Do I Hiker here? Do I hit Hitmonchan and Hiker? Because that's about to die. Right? I hit Hitmonchan. Because he's a good tank. And then I Hiker. Because we have 4 fighting. This looks really, really bad. This looks really, really bad. Actually, oh yeah, we'll do it like this. I don't even know yet. Let me think of how the hell we survive this. Oh, we got 20 seconds left. Shit. Flail. We're gonna get Cyrus anyways, right? On the draw? Let me think. Yeah, we'll get Cyrus on the 4th card draw. Which is why I was trying to time it. Unless they Mars, then we lose everything we just put together. We win, right? With the Hitmonchan. Yeah, we just win with the Hitmonchan. Okay. Great news. We won the first game against this aggressive deck. Thanks to Luca here. Well done. One down. You're kind of sold. Guys, that was luck though. That's, you know, we can't say we must play this based on one game. This needs a lot more than one game test, all right? So, we'll go to we'll give it like 3 losses or something, okay? Flail was clutch. Yeah, Flail was good there. I like what happened there. GG's. I'm glad you guys are happy. He should have put the Absol up. I was curious. I guess because when you see Flail and Lucario, people are really freaked out because it does 160 damage and there's no like they can't really bring it back out again, right? Very, very rarely. And I guess the only downside of this deck is that there's nothing that snipes the bench. Now, the question I have, would you rather use like Hitmontop, but then Hitmontop has a really shit retreat cost? You didn't understand anything but try? All good, all good. Optic, brother, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hey, how you doing, brother? You're just in time. We finalized our cook with Melmetal. If you want to check it out, it is on the tube. We are streaming on TwitchTube right now, and we have a viewers source deck in the high ranks. But how you doing, brother? Always great to see you guys. If you haven't followed Optic, please go ahead and give him a follow. He's my stream team brother / son, which sounds really weird as I say that with the /, but he's a great guy, also from Australia, and he's a very, very cool, chill guy to watch for pocket vibes. So please go check him out. It's a pickle raid. You know what? You need a pickle chat command raid. Thank you, Strifey. Thank you. Bench with Sabrina Repel. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Well, I'm just thinking if there's any reason to have that kind of play, you know. But see, this looks like my hand here. This is what I would normally have. I have either Riolu and Donphan EX, which means I can't evolve anything. And we just kind of sit here and cry for a little bit. Yeah, you need a pickle raid message, Optic. That's the consensus. Strifey, you're one of the OG mods, my friend. Okay, this is a good. Can this deck beat Suicune Gren? Now, we know that Melmetal, most of the time, from what we've seen so far, beats Suicune Gren decks. This one? Not so sure yet. Oh, you king. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. I guess we do this. We do this. We just punch on. Do we memory light this? Evolve. Yeah, okay. I don't want him to copycat, that's why. If he retreats, we can probably just Cyrus. So long as it's just one Pokemon, we can Cyrus, bring him back, and KO with Donphan EX. Thank you so much for the sub, bud. I really appreciate it, dude. It's been, honestly, a fantastic year getting to know you, my friend. Ooh, Gren. He's going all out. I can't use what I want to use right now, right? Not the time. You think double copycat over the Hiker? George, I think Hiker's... I mean, well... I don't know yet, right? Do we use Hiker now? I could have probably used Hiker. Oh, there's research. Never mind. We research here. He's got these two to play around with. We got double memory light. There's the Luca now. No, we still do this, right? Retreat here, because he can't... This is like a sustaining build here. Gigantic press for 70. Or I do damage to that guy and he runs away again. No. We'll wait here. We're trying to think how this works out for what we're about to do here. Thanks for the sub as well, Nafra Puss. Welcome in. Naphrapus Retro, welcome in. Thank you. You haven't tried taking Hiker out since the OG Donphan deck? Well, if we have another Pokemon down, that's great. He's going to go for the attack, which is crazy. Why are you attacking me? Is there a reason why he's attacking me? Maybe he has Mars. You'd rather the draw? I mean, it's kind of, why would you Irida? We have Flail, right? Oh, it's not enough. Okay. We use this. I could KO the Suicune. No, I have to use Hiker. We have to use Hiker because we need to draw. That's important. That's important, and then that's the right. I mean, if he hits us, he hits us, right? I don't really have much of a choice. Flail. It's kind of scary. Thanks for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Hiker lets us rearrange, so this is a really big test to see if this was worth it. Right now, we did just the right amount of damage. Now, what I like so far, Nate, I don't know if this was on purpose. Hey, Sonoxa, how you doing, buddy? That you purposely made it so that we reached the threshold of the damage numbers here with this setup, right? I don't know that that was intentional, but so far, looking pretty good. Exactly 70. He's got to be frothing right now. No, yeah, you don't need red. You don't need red for this. No way. Hey, Dr. Otto, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Welcome on in. Welcome in. You're just in time to look at some really fun Donphan plays by the community on the TwitchTube. Twitch and YouTube combined. This was by Nate. Currently, this may be a 2-0 score so far, guys. Do I not do enough damage? Oh, wait. Isn't this lethal? Oh, no, it's not lethal. Whatever shall I do? I have 2 ways to win here. No, we'll do Sabrina for the aura. We do this so they surrender. When you use Cyrus, they auto surrender, right? But when you use Sabrina, you let them know they're cooked, so they have to actually actively press surrender. If you have a choice, I'm just saying, if you ever have a choice in making them surrender, do Sabrina over Cyrus. If you had to pick between the two, it's just more impressive that way. Swap little Donphan. Wait, what do you mean? Into like the regular hitter? Should I do you want me to do like a 1-1? Well, okay, Nate, someone from Twitch is asking, like, is saying I should switch one of the Donphans into the one that does 30 damage and hurts itself. But at the same time, there's a few people that are saying that Flail is better. A gentleman's BM. Yes, that was very much so a gentleman's BM. No worries, Goat. Hopefully I can entertain you or just soothe you to sleep. But Dr. Otto, thank you so much for the raid. But you played lots of rank, went down by 1 match total. That's way better. It could have been worse, right? But I appreciate you a lot for coming in, dude. Hope you've been well. It's always great to see you here. He needs a ton of energy and how much HP? Flail is better if you're playing Memory Light. Put a Rainbow. I don't have Rainbow Donphan. Guys, if anyone has Rainbow Donphan and you're happy to part ways with a reasonable trade, hit me up. I would love to have a Rainbow Donphan. So what? Okay, so guys, what we're gonna try? Let's try it for one game and see if it helps out. Right? We remove this for one of the base because even if you memory light and just use the regular attack here, you technically can still do damage to yourself. For what reason? Actually, you don't want to do damage to yourself. I guess using a regular Don fan, you don't need to. You can save a memory light. Oh, Fanfi, sorry, Fanfi. Not the rollout. This one, right? Oh, the shiny one. The stupid deluxe one. Okay, I'm gonna try this for one game. We're currently 2-0. Sorry. We're currently 2-0 with this deck, but now we've switched it. Nate is probably against this, but we're gonna try it. Oh, really, Element? Is there a particular equivalent that you're looking for? Maybe I can help you out. We can do a trade right now. Are we on the friends list? It'll be good against Chingling 100%. This is Dino, isn't it? Do we just get one-shotted? Alright, this is the next test. We have one Pokeball. We have... Are we dead? If he has it, we're dead. I have no answers right now. Oh, Nate, it's always good just to do something a bit different, that's all. Spastic! I'm not... I am not trading you an oak for a Rainbow Dawn fan, I'm sorry. If I do have any oaks, guys, we are going to be using that to use for the tournaments that we run. Take off Repel and use Geo. Has Repel been useful at all? Oh my god, he drew all his basics. Wild, huh? He'll put energy on Evolve. Is he trolling? No, he's not trolling. Tawny incoming? I don't know yet, Nagapo. Repel and Sabrina might be too overkill. I mean, we're used... Oh, Jesus. I need a basic on the board. That's a given, right? If we copycat here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's so many cards. I guess I'll do this. We got one Pokeball. We got like 3 other 4 basics or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. I don't... The problem with this deck I see as well is we don't have any other, like, changes. Do I retreat? Yeah, there's nothing I can do, though. I've got nothing to swap him from getting the cards out of his hand. Like, I can't get out of there. This one-shots me. I have Riolu. I don't have enough time to build, right? We just kind of lose here. I probably should have maybe copycatted, but yeah, the only way I think was copycat into the Fampi and survive a hit. His draws are too quick. Yeah, this is a bit... This is where we see like a big flaw in the deck. I think if we ever have a question of the cards that we have in hand, even if we have a lot, it's better just to use Copycat. Just refresh. Refresh your own hand, even if it's going to be a downgrade. People do it all the time. Like, I've got Fampi now, but there's nothing I can do to beat this, right? We can't evolve straight away. We've got this. I'm just putting this up because we got cooked anyways. 100's not enough. It's not weak to that. Do 60. Alright. Hey Alice, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, hang on. There's a lot of changes I'm being recommended to do with this deck. You guys are saying get rid of Repel, put in Geo. Geo, I think, because we have Hitmonchan, makes a lot of sense. Right? Not just that, but even with Riolu, with Geo, it's a good answer for the babies. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Like you said, because we have Sabrina, I mean, is it better to use, like, get rid of Sabrina, keep the Repel, and put in Geo? Or is it better? Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 support cards. If we take out the Repel and put in the Geo, then we have 8 support cards. But if we take out the Sabrina, since Repel does something relatively similar anyways, except obviously it can't do it if the Chingling hits us. But Chingling would normally get KO'd anyways. You know what? I'll try getting rid of this, keep the Sabrina, and put in Geo. Thank you, Element. Let me have a look after this, alright, bud? Is that it for changes? PCL out, another copycat. We haven't seen PCL do anything, by the way. It's just kind of sit there. I think PCL's not that great yet. Maybe for Donphan for pings. But Hitmonchan, it normally just gets KO'd anyways in one shot. I should just hate. No, this is a viewer's deck. We'll give him like 3 losses, right? We're currently at. Wait, we just lost that game, didn't we? He's got one more. He's got one more life, and then we'll go back to the Melmetal. All right. We'll change one. Well, we've got 2 cards change here, which is the Fanfi and the Repel into Geo. So we have 8 support cards now. It's 2 wins, 2 losses so far, I think. Is it 2 wins, 2? Oh, actually, is it 2 wins, 1 loss? Maybe it's 2 wins, 1 loss. PCL for Cape. That's 3 tools. 2 wins, 1 loss. All right, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it is 2 wins, 1 loss. You're right. All right. We'll see if Cape is better than PCL. I like having 7 supporters as kind of the limit there. Rarely do I like having 8 supporters. All right. So we'll try this. I know 3 tools maybe seems like a bit of an extreme, but we'll see how this one goes. Wow, this guy's like level 44 and in top 5k. That's how crazy you know the decks are right now in terms of just what they have that's cooking and whatnot. Oh yeah, Sleep from Altaria. That's probably really useful. Yep. This is what I do. Where's Geo? Did we put in Geo? We put in Geo. There is 1 Geo somewhere. It is only a 1 in 15 chance that we top deck Geo and just end it right here. Never mind, he's caped up. Can't Geo anymore. We need a baby regenerate fighting energy. That would be insane. I think everyone, maybe they're hoping for Bonsly, Nakapole. I could see that Pokemon being of a particular use there. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Oh my god. Do you think that's another copycat? What if that is another copycat right now? Pseudo Voodoo? Been a while since we've seen that guy. Holy, this is like a brick and a half. Alright, I guess we just punch. He'll switch to the Suicune, right? I probably would Cyrus here. Just straight up Cyrus. Get rid of any freakies on board. Most of the time it is. How you doing, Paul? Oh! Right. He has the nuts. Maybe he's watching. Oh, great. I've got Geo now, guys. Don't worry. It's here. Oh, Chingling's everywhere. Yeah. This should be Fampi, right? Oh, it could be the other Riolu. No, Riolu. Pampi. Yeah, it's Pampi. It's our favorite buddy. Alright, Element, I'll have a look at what you have. Did you DM me directly for this? Do I just do this? Is it risky? We'll do it. We can put more energy on this. Let me, I did get DM'd. Yeah, I did get DM'd by Element. Hang on, give me a sec. Accept the DM. I do have protection on this. Particular you are looking for. Cyrus. Damn. Well, actually, do we KO this? No, not yet. Don't I want to switch out the Donphan here? Because he's low on energy. Switching to Donphan to take a hit allows us to do more damage. Makes sense, right? He can't one-shot it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. Because he's low on energy. I don't know what the Geo is going to be used for yet. Man, if only that was red. Would have KO'd it. I think he's going to use Lucario. He's going to ping Lucario and Cyrus if that's his play. Right. So what's this? This is going to do 140 damage. Which means this thing just dies. Unless we get PCL. Actually, we don't have PCL anymore. We have Cape. If we get Cape, we regret our choices of switching out Cape. And we wish we had PCL. There's no way he just quit, right? Wait, why did... Oh, is that why he quit? Because he put energy on the ninja? So he misplayed then and closed the app. He misplayed then closed the app. I should have a opponent misplay there. Make sure you drink that sodium away. Yeah, Optic, when are you gonna drink all the stuff, man? I've never actually seen you drink any pickle stuff or eat any pickle stuff. Alright, we won. And then our sound just died. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's more the formation that we have here, if anything, right now, right? That's just potent. But yeah, sure. Our sound died, by the way, but we'll restart the app after this game. But currently, this is 3-1. So we're actually going up the ranks with a Lucario Donphan. You don't recommend? Okay, okay. Um, what's your friend ID? Oh, copy, and we're gonna do a trade in between here, guys, since this guy's AFK now. After I restart the app. Why I keep standing throughout the stream? Okay, so for people who don't know, a couple of months ago, I did my back really badly, like, and to the point where the initial doctor said that I might have arthritis in my back, which is a forever thing. And then I went to a physio, got it done, and he said he recommends, because I do, as you could, like, you see, right, we stream and we sit down a lot, and he recommends that you should probably be standing more, so you don't, you can sit like maybe for 30 minutes or stuff, but make sure you're standing most of the time that you're live. And there are times when I can stand for 5-6 hours. I don't know about a lot of you guys, but I used to do retail back in the day, and we had to do a lot of standing anyways. But yeah, I like standing. Nuggy is old. Thanks. The label saying no refrigeration needed. Oh, damn. It is. I think even if you don't sit at all, I think it's still good for you in general. All right, guys, let me just restart the app because the sound just died again. Let me have a look before we switch out, because you can see that the sound is gone. 7 years of retail and lots of standing. Oh, really? Yeah. Do lots of walks and stuff. Yeah, I'm a lot better now than I was. I'm actually in a much, like, this is crazy. I am in a much more healthier state. Like, ever since I switched my diet a little bit and I'm standing more on streams, I've lost 5 kilos, which is really, really good for me. There's a reason why you only see the top half, guys. No, but I lost 5 kilos, so I was really, really happy, walking and exercising and everything, and I've been very active. Yeah, I'm gonna trade for the Rainbow Donphan with Element here. So I'm gonna give him a choice of what I have that I have spares of. I'm just thinking if we should get rid of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep this for now because it didn't actually lose. So let me just restart the app, guys. Give me a sec. I am wearing pants. I am. I do still have the extra copycat spastic. Yes, I do. I do still have it. I don't know what to trade for it yet, because I know copycat and oak are like top priority cards right now. So I'm just thinking of, like, I could be saving the copycat for the mini set. Once the mini set comes out, we get to see new supporters and whatnot. I may want to trade for that. Right now, that might be like a saved currency for the new set, because if you guys didn't know, in about 2 days' time, we might be getting a trailer for. Actually, we should be getting a trailer for the mini set. We should. Not saying if they're gonna do it, but we should. Also, Corn Dog, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Hang on, guys, I do have limited to 0 no space for friendless. What will you trade? Wait, what are you trading for? Hey, we're climbing, Corn Dog. All right. You know what I said? It's meta slaving or metal slaying. Okay. All right. We've basically just done 2 metal slaying. Like, when we say metal, like, just non-meta decks right now. Misplay should have 3. Oh, really? Okay. I trust you. If you think I have a 3rd misplay, we have a 3rd misplay. Wait, Rainbow Donphan. No, someone's trading me for a Rainbow Donphan. That's not a copycat right now, Spastic. So I'm gonna let Element choose. What is this completion here? But thank you, I appreciate it. I'll keep a hold on it for you, right? You know that I have a spare. I'll let you know as well if it ever goes away. But most likely at this point in time. Why did it highlight? Do I have something themed? Oh, it's because of the EX Gren. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. We got some currency because of this. Because of Ruru. Thank you so much. We got to complete this, which is nice. This deck versus Suicune. Which deck, Nakapol? The only reason you started using Dunpan is because he was the only EX you got during. Well, that's the exact reason with me and Melmetal, Nate. I got so much Melmetal, and I was like, well, I'm gonna cook something with it, and I'm so glad we were able to cook with it. I gotta add this guy on the friends list, guys. Give me a sec. And Element, you can let me know what you want. You can send the trade off as well. I just gotta find someone to delete. 12 hours, 17 hours, 1 day from Gil, Ram Ranch, 2 days, shorts. He said he quit, so I'm gonna unfriend him because he said he quit. Still fantastic guy. Please go check him out for all your Kaizo needs. Great content creator. But I have to delete peeps that I know that aren't playing the game as much anymore, unfortunately. You can sneak a peek at my friend ID here, but I'm going to add the person who's going to trade me the Rainbow Dawn fan. Because currently we are 3 wins and 1 losses right now. But we'll see. All right, Element, just trade me whenever, buddy. And then I'll give you a list of what I have, and you can choose from the screen on the list. But we can have a little chat, guys, if you want. See how we're going. Here, let me show you Corndog as well. Like, dude, I gotta say, for my sanity and everything, just ranking in the current elo that I'm currently in is a lot more enjoyable than sweating it out in top 1K. It's just that much more enjoyable. Like, I am chilling here. I don't have to worry, right? The ceiling from 5K to 1K, whatever. And even if I lose 5K, if I guarantee top 10K, I'm still happy because the rewards are exactly the same. The only time that I will probably invest to go hard at the game is if the hourglass increases substantially or whatnot. So I said this last season, guys, but if they ever did like a see you later, Paul. Thanks for being here. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. If the hourglass rewards from top 10K to top 5K is like 240, and then if you go to top 1K, it's 360 hourglasses, then I will definitely have much more motivation to climb for those heights. But if it's like season rewards, right? If it's all the same, right? If this is just all 100, what's the point? It's so. If this was 240, like 120, this has to be 120. It has to be a full 10 pack. It's so silly that it's not. 240, 360. And then I'll be like, okay, reason to rank like that. The emblem is worth it. I mean, for you guys, it can be, yes. But we've seen some pretty interesting play styles of people up here that, like, sometimes you give them too much credit thinking they're super big brain, but then at the same time, they probably farted. How can it lose them money? There's no way this game makes them lose money because they made the most money out of all their Pokemon franchises, right? In terms of a yearly growth. There's no way it loses them money. All right, let's have a look at what we can offer for Element here. Do you want a Koga? Yeah, I'll scroll down slowly and you let me know what you want. Preferably, obviously, I can't give away this because this is for tournaments. But anything else that is at least 3, I can do. I'm even more happy to trade a Dawn if you don't have a Dawn yet. I've got Gallade, we've got the Penny, Lunala, Marlin. May is questionable. Jumpluff, and then that's all the 3s we have. But if you want any of the 2s here, I do have a spare Full Art Gengar, all that stuff as well. I'd probably be okay to part with one of these as well. But supporters, I'd like to keep them in 2s. Take the penny. Wait, who's big? You'd need the top 1,000 card? Okay. Happy for Dawn? You know what? Alright, I'll give you Dawn. You are the lucky recipient of a Dawn. Now that might be reserved for Spastic Tremors in the B1A. You can give me the one of 2. You know, the longer the expansions go, right? The supporter cards that you get in the previous one is gonna rise up in stocks because no one really wants to pull on the old sets. Um, right? Like that's just the way it's gonna be. So I think Element gets a really good deal here with the Dawn being traded away. But now that we have the Rainbow Dawn fan, we can show full aura of this Dawn fan deck. And I've honestly been chasing for this Dawn fan for a long time, so I'm really happy we finally got one. So thank you. All right, let's get back into the running the game. You almost caved. It took petty. Oh, really? We still got a lot here that we need, but actually, it's not that much. We only have one of each of the lanterns, by the way. Yeah, we got to save some currency for the next mini set, guys, in terms of the stock of 2 stars and everything. All right. There are auto reroll farms out there pulling 14. Really? Wait, are you saying that let's say there's a production line of reroll accounts and that specific, let's say there's 10 guys or girls, and each of them, like one will be constantly pulling on Genetic Apex, another will be constantly pulling on Mythical Island, another will be constantly pulling on Shining was it Revelry or whatever? Like, you say, yeah? Okay, there's a production line going. Okay. You haven't spent any hourglasses? Really? Well, I mean, the trade system really helps that you don't have to. There's a God Wonder Pick Discord. I've heard about that, but I heard they fixed it, right? You have to already be friends before, like, you can't just get a God pack and then go for friend list requests. Like, you have to already be friends for that to work. You got your Cyrus from them? Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's flex this new Don fan we have. There we go. All right. The only thing I'm questioning is this cape double memory light thing. I'm not sure. Not sure yet, but all right. The share system has been amazing for the game. I don't care what people say. It's definitely breathed new life into the game. I've always wanted to give away cards as incentives for tournaments that we run, and I'm so happy that we got to, like, the first tournament. I feel so bad for HBG, but we didn't trade him that anyway. But the first card reward was a shiny Giratina, which amounted to essentially nothing. Wait, that's steel? What is that steel? Is someone using my deck? Or is this a Skarmory deck? I'm so curious now. I never run across steel energy. Solgaleo? You think it's Solgaleo? We'll find out. If it is, you know what? I feel like I'll be so flattered if it's a deck we created. But I think it might be Lions. It'll be Solgaleo Aegislash or something. Yeah, do this. Just point at the screen. I could still trade you. Hey, what did I give you? Oh wait, I gave you something else, right? HBG. It's gotta be something to do with Aegislash, I think. Yeah, it's I like Aegislash with the memory light and stuff. I think there's potential. I just don't know yet what is the best combo with it. Unlucky Pocket Player, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. I gave you nothing. All right. Well, Nakapol, okay. You were close to winning yourself a full art oak. Okay? You were close. In 4 days, it's your birthday. Think about it. Well, you know what? In 2 weeks, it's Christmas. Did you think about that? This is Melmetal, right? This, or maybe it's Skarmory. This is Skarmory, right? Indeedee and this is Skarmory. Why would they AFK? I can't showcase the deck. There's no way your only trainer is Koga. Absolutely not. Solgaleo? I don't know what this is. It's a real Pokemon. I mean, he does. You know what Pokemon? Okay, I've thought about this a lot. If I have the opportunity when the mini set comes out, if there is a Pokemon that I would love to showcase from the past, I want it to be Lunala. That Pokemon was forgotten like crazy. Lunala deserves so it's got a cool ability as well. But that Pokemon just got freaking thrown away. Yeah, I don't know why we won that. That's just so stupid. Yeah, Lunala EX. Yes, Lunala EX. It's a good card, just not its time to shine or something. I mean, I'm not sure yet, Nate. That's why I want to test it, right? Lunala Mewtwo God of War. People have tried it, but it's not good enough yet. There's a reason for that. It's not good. I think it's got a cool ability, but apart from that, right? 180 is respectable, for sure. The one retreat cost is good. Like by itself, when you read the card, it's like, oh, this can be good. But apart from Giratina and I guess Gengar EX, there's not a lot of Pokemon that would really suffice from using that. One of your 2 crowns? Damn. Yeah, see, Sauna, let me try and cook for you one day, okay? I'm just saying, if there's ever an opportunity that B1A comes out and gives us a chance to shine with Lunala, I will go ahead and bring that to the table. Thanks for the follow, Eleanor. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, it's all good, Nate. Totally fine, bud. A better psychic Pokemon? There's a few fun ones. I really like the psychic Oricorio. Uh-oh. This Orizone? What do you think? Jolteon? Maybe it's Jolteon. Nope. I have such pretty cards now. Look at all these full arts. Ah. So look, Riolo is key here. Top deck Geo. Punch does not affect weakness, no. But this is, like, I guess kind of okay. We don't have to evolve this Phanpy, by the way. Do I hike her? You know what? We're going to hike her. Let me think. Yeah, we're going to hike her. Do I want Geo? No, I don't want Geo, right? We want Riolu. We want to drop that down as fast as possible. Because then we can one-shot the Oricorio with the Phanpy. This is where you guys are talking about if Phanpy is going to be useful or not. This can one-shot Ori with Luca. He retreats? Dude, really? You're that lucky to do double Magneton. Because life is just kind to you. He 100% has zone, right? Okay, maybe he wasn't 100%, but now it's like pretty close. Double cape. Man, life is so good to you, man. Life is just hunky-dory. Wild. Lucario. We got Giovanni coming up next. Okay. Because we have that coming up next, because we know what we have, we can't copycat now. We put energy on Riolu. He throws in the Oricorio. We use Geo and KO the Ori. leaving us with Donphan and Magneton. But this is where it gets tricky. I need like a Pampy here, right? Flail, Phanpy. Oh, actually, it might be fine. I just can't afford to have that get KO'd. I was thinking about retreating or not, but I think we just stick to the course here and just attack. Evolve. We'll probably double evolve and... Actually, we don't need to double evolve yet. Don't shuffle my hand, don't shuffle my hand, don't shuffle my hand. I know you will, but don't shuffle my hand. Because it ruins my whole hiker business. Double Ori, that's fine. I think double Ori is fine. Bro, this guy, his draw is freaking insane. How nutty is his draw? Probably has Cyrus, but what can I do where? Like, what can I do? You know? Hey, Captain Cheeks, how you doing, brother? JP is just notoriously known for being, like, an insane drawer, you know? I've done everything I can in this regard. Zone Cyrus is his hand. Maybe it's Zone Zone. Can he have Zone Zone? Just double zone it. $12 cards, by the way. He's got 4. Look at that difference. Because he went, what is it? Dropped, copy, or research, and all that jazz. Pretty nuts. If he has Cyrus, he wins. And I can't shuffle his hand. They run 2 copies, don't they? I'm gonna have to do this. Don't really have a choice. And then I'll use copy here. And then there's the Cyrus coming. He had a perfect game. Yeah, it happens. It's JP. They're just insane. There's literally nothing I can do with this against it, but we finally lost with it. I don't know what else we can do there. Right? It was just we played without any misplays, I guess is what we can do. 25% you auto lose, 25% you auto win, the other 50% is games we strive to play. Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, we did get a free win from that last game, so I guess. But we're finally at a loss. We got 1 more life with this deck, and then we'll go back to Melmetal for a little bit. Melmetal, I think it would have been a nice test to see how Melmetal goes against that. I think overall we might have won because we have better, like, fun plays with that. But this is kind of cool to see, though. It didn't matter what Phanpy was being used for here at that point in time. We needed Sabrina earlier. I'm trying to think what else we could do. I think that's nothing. I think you just accept defeat, move on. Losing with by not misplaying is better than most things. Hang on, let me just check who's pinging me in the DC right now. Oh, Nyako, this was your run. Oh! We're going first. What are we versing? Steel. Is it steel again? What's happening? Do we put this down? And not put this down? Or we put everything down, really? I think if this is the opportunity we get, we chuck this Vampy down. Over this one. Yes. Wow. OG Solgaleo. Wow. Oh, man, I can't... I can copycat later, I guess. The run was perfect. He faced it, but that's what happens. That's why I hate playing against friends. I absolutely hate playing against friends because they're your friend. Essentially, that's it. They're your friend. You have an emotional attachment. Yeah, I have to. You have to evolve it. You can't not, right? This is a pretty crazy turn for him. If we top deck, if we get the Donphan, we're okay. Oh wow, he's leaving that alone. I can't kill it though. Right? Yo! Thanks so much for the raid! I love you so, Waka! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! So Waka beats us if we don't raid? Alrighty. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Appreciate it so much! Alright, guys, can we please have a shout out for... oh my god, bangs straight onto it. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. What up? My name is Nuggy. I'm from Australia. I do a lot of Pokemon card content. And Sawaka is an awesome friend of ours. Please go check her out if you haven't, guys. She is an amazing, amazing person. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. And if you guys need to raid and dash or need to go to sleep, totally understand. Feel free to sleep away. But thank you. I appreciate that. Use Dark Magician. Unfortunately, this is not the card game I can do for Dark Magician. Still Leafrin, crazy. You got 2 tabs on Nuggy? Thank you, Bang. Thank you. Thank you for being a Chad. A Chad and a champ. Ooh. Okay, just to let you guys know as well, Japan, notoriously known for being amazing card drawers. I don't know what it is. They're just absolutely insane with their abilities here. Does Cape save us? Oh my god, it does. Thanks, Key. I think... do we let that get KO'd? Thanks, so actually, no, we just... oh my god, I'm lagging. No, I think we still do everything normal here, right? Bangs a mod, yeah, bangs a mod, Sawaka. But thank you again for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Cape front charge back. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should have charged the back there. I didn't pay attention there. He'll swing, yeah, he'll swing the other Scum, Knit. I should have charged this one. We might have made a major misplay here. Dude, he's drawing perfectly, though. You can see he's emptying his whole hand. But guys, I do stream on the Twitch tube, so feel free to check out the tube version as well. We have a lot of great community peeps here. The only game you know is poker. Well, Dimitri is strong. If you read my About Me page, you'll get to see what I used to do in a previous life. It's been a while, but that's what we used to do. I knew there was going to be a... See, if I just had let that get KO'd there, we would have had Memory Light for this one. Right? Then there's Sabrina here too. Oh my goodness. Actually, we might be able to knock one out of the park here. We're gonna do Memory Light on this. Since Memory Light on this doesn't do anything. I'm just trying to thin my hand. Do you think he'll retreat? He'll retreat and attack? Okay. We're still kind of okay in this case, right? Unless he has Lily. Why do I want to memory like this? This has your fanfy. You know how Nate was saying do not, like, he doesn't prefer the other fan, he prefers the if we had Flail fanfy there, we would have chucked it for this one here. Sabrina does nothing here, right? What's the damage? Currently at 70. I mean, we could change everything else. Back Donphan was not Flail. Back Donphan was the not the Flail one. That's why I didn't do it. The front Donphan was Flail. Well, I stuffed up, sir. You told me that it's still working. Wait, what? So if I ever had a choice, did he get his bloody tool? No tool here. Okay. Okay, we had outs. Yeah, we are winning. We're winning, guys. We're winning. There you go. What's this damage? 150. GG. The raid diff, thanks. Hey, Vanking. Yeah, I do, bud. GG. I mean, good on them for bringing a classic. I didn't realize there was this kind of deck in the higher ranks, so good on him. Make a custom and test it. You cannot believe I still won. I think a lot of the times, Nate, it goes to experience as well and everything, but I feel like I don't think we should have won because I made that misplay. I should have charged the back. But we're here. I've been multi-streaming for like a month now, Vanking. I'm actually getting with the times now. Can you believe it, bud? I think it was looking for the other Solgaleo, is my guess. I think most decks now, with like from the past, has made a comeback because of Copycat. Copycat by far is going to be such a useful tool to have for at least the foreseeable future of set B. Yeah. No. I think let's just do one for now, right? And we'll see how the rest goes. There you go. That looks pretty, yeah. Let's just do a duo for now and see. I don't know if my PC can handle it. I don't know if Instagram Live is suitable for this. Otherwise, I know Sheep has been pestering me to do TikTok Live. I don't know what my audience is going to be like if I did a TikTok Live as well. You ran into a Blaine deck in Master Ball. You lost to Ninetales. That's pretty interesting. All right, we get to go second. I mean, I'm surprised in a way that we haven't bricked as much as we did. Do we just attack? I mean, we just do this, right? We can leave this... Or we can use it as bait. I mean, we get to go second, so we can attack this, so I guess we'll just chuck this down. Why do I always don't have the cards you play? It's It's just the way it is. Oh! Buzzwall? Shit, Pheromosis is going to be really annoying, isn't it? Is keeping Hitmonchan better? No, keeping Hitmonchan I'm not sure is better here. I don't know what to keep yet. This would have been a PCL, by the way. It's retro hour. Clear. I don't know what's going on. You know, I think people are just really over the Suicune Mega Altaria. What's happening? What's happening? Guys, I think it's a good time to rank right now. I don't know. I don't know what sorcery. I don't know. I think I've entered a portal of the past. Where's all the other stuff? Like, we're climbing in a deck that I feel like we shouldn't be climbing. Like that easy. I mean, Nate, I don't. This is hard to properly give your analysis of the deck because we are versing some really strange decks right now. I don't know what it is. Mewtwo deck incoming. All the Unite players are playing right now, and we know they're not very smart. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's going on. But sure, if we're gonna climb like this, why not? We're not meta slaving at all. We're almost 3 hours into stream. We're just playing whatever we like, and we're climbing for it. It's the aura from the Rainbow fan. Yep. Element might be onto something. Because we got Rainbow Don fan, we're just on W's. Oh look, we've summoned him. And now this looks like a relatively shit start. Actually, we got to go second, so it's not the worst. They're all in the 1.1 to 1.3k points. You know what? That's probably true. I think what's happened is because the point system to reach Master Ball this season has dropped. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's the wrong Phanpy. Well, I don't attack this. There's literally no point to, but I get that's a pretty strong play what he did. I guess we can just do this for now. What that work? What work? What this? What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do. I don't do anything, right? Put the light in him? Oh my god, alright, fine, here. He's got the light. 10 damage to a self-reckless charge. He wants me to put the light. I don't attack him, right? No point in attacking unless he evolves. Hitmonchan. I'll see. I don't know about Hitmonchan just yet. I'm just seeing if we need to put him in because Hitmonchan's a liability at this point. If that don't should flail, then ban me 1 week. No, I'm not banning you, brother. Oh god, we got a cape. Cape Hitmonchan makes sense. Right? Cape Hitmonchan for the 70 here makes sense. And then if we top deck Geo with Gucci. Yeah, Linsco. I mean, Jots. I mean, we gotta get the Don fan first. Cape Lucario. Don't you want to use Hitmonchan here and attack? Ban for 10 minutes. He heals to 80. I know he heals. He'll put energy on, has to retreat, so he can't do anything here. If we get Sabrina, that might be alright. You like the charge on more? Okay, let's find out. Is this EX? Ooh. Oh, he's gonna... Is he gonna... Does he have Cyrus? Because he's that lucky? No. Energy there. Heals that. Okay. Hiker. Well, shit. I guess we just put energy on the Panthy here for now. I'm trying to think. Attacking this, he retreats. We go down to 90. He pings us for 70. We still live for one more turn with Hitmonchan. I don't think we should attack anymore. So we can survive 2 pings from this guy if he's going to retreat. We do survive with 10. We do survive with 10, but... Alright, fine. Thanks for the follow, Luga. Welcome in. PCL would have been kind of better here, right? Just for this circumstance. Copycat. He's looking for more basics. So no Cyrus here. He's maybe looking for a Suicune. So now, these days, we see people running Cape and Rocky Helmet, which is pretty interesting. Oh, wow, he's letting that die? Holy! He's letting it die. Hey, Chocolate. Doing good, how you doing? This is the one you want to put the memory light on the flail. Now, do I hiker this? Throw down and hiker? I have to, right? I have a high chance of getting Donphan this way. We do 130 damage or so, though, which kind of sucks. Professor? No, Hiker is better to reorganize. And even if they thingy... I just don't know about... Okay, we'll chuck it down. Who cares? This is dead anyways. Well, I've dropped it, Jot. I've cooked myself. Look at that. Donphan was at the very freaking back. Do this. Do this. Do this. You don't like Hiker? I mean, Hiker just... we'll see. If we get Mars, Hiker is useless, right? If we get Mars, Hiker is useless. I think Hiker is a very it's a good card to use at the right time. Oh, that's one Cyrus gone, so goodbye, Pampy. Okay. I'm okay with that. So I'm happy we took the Pampy down, right? And now we bring in this one because we got Donphan coming up next. I just wish we had Memory Light on this one. And then we put this here, guys. So I think Hiker, I'm gonna have to say there are moments where I think Hiker is good in that regard, and this is one of them. And then we have Sabrina as well, which really doesn't do much. I mean, we have this. right? Which is we got the other memory light. So we just chuck it here, right? If we get attacked, they just die. So we got the flail ready. We're covering his best. Like, look, we can't stop another Cyrus. We'll see how lucky he is. He can't ping the active Don fan right now. Oh shit, we're running out of time though, hey. This is the other pokey. It's kind of scary, huh? He could get double ping. He doesn't attack. Don't I just Sabrina here? What's the damage? 110. It's 130. I don't know what we have after Lucario. I think we have a Cyrus. We have a 20% chance for Cyrus. He has to put in, like, either Gren or Froakie. If he has Irida, then that's kind of sucky. But then, yeah, we're gonna need the Cyrus. Roll Geo? Yeah, Geo is a nice... Oh, god dang it. Oh, wait, it's this guy. We got one attack left. Dude, this... I mean, he's got 2 cards left, to be fair. He's drawing like an insane dude right now. Cyrus! Or bust! Bust! Damn it. We tried. 130. Cyrus was hiding. Damn. Art style, how are you doing? How can you play on the PC emulator? If you have Donphan Lucario, maybe your full-out hiker will have a use. Kanisu, give it a go if you want. And someone asked to post the deck. Tropicana? Yeah, I can post the deck for you. It was at the bottom. It's okay. I think, to be fair, I think we climbed relatively well, given what we thought. Like, I think it did all right, but I don't know. We versed some really weird decks up here. So overall, though, the results in the pudding, right? So, what was it? It was 6-3. We actually went. We started at 6-3. So this deck overall was 8 or 3. That was the Lucario deck was 8 wins and 3 losses, I believe, which is pretty insane. What I'll do while we're going to sit down for a little bit as we go down, and I will show up the deck list for people on the tube as well. But yeah, it's actually it was better, but it was like I said, it was a weird. You saw the weird decks we were up against, and then we had one AFK as well, so it was kind of strange. But give me a sec, guys. I'm just you. All right. Memory light still shows flail when you evolve the Phanpy with the. There's no way. I mean, we tried. It just never accumulated to be able to see that. I guess we'll leave it there, right? We'll leave it there as a viewer's source while we go back to this one. But yeah, we'll play around with this and see how this goes again. This is just fun for me. I just like this deck because we made it ourselves. And that would have been fine against the meta that we were versing just then, I think. Your favorite version of this deck is 38 fighting Pokemon with the Dug Trio that does 100 damage for 1 energy. If you Oh yes, Hot Worlds, I've seen that. There's a few fun ones. There's the Go Lurk version as well, right? It does however many damage based on how many you draw. Reversing Psychic. Chingling. Gotcha. Where is Ori Choreo? Oh geez, that's a nice top deck. It's garbage, but it's really yeah. No, I'm down for like fun, reasonable decks and everything. Ori, nope, no Ori here. All right, we're gonna drop the double melt. I think. I don't think we're gonna have an Ori chance in here. We can double crackly toss both melt hands. We'll go for if we can get one with the whatchamacallit. With Rocky Helmet, that's fine. Copycat May made it way better. I believe that. You like how a single Pokeball was just accepted. You know, I mean, I'm surprised there wasn't as much bricking with just the one ball. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with that. Because I was expecting we get the Luca and we get the Donphan, but we get no basics. Right. We do... I think what we'll do... we'll still evolve, right? We put energy here. And we copycat. And if we get Oricorio, then we'll plop the Oricorio down. Alright, beautiful. Ori goes down here. I'll save this in case we get Guzma or Klefkied. And then we'll charge this Ori here in the corner. That way, he is forced to use or look for a regular Altaria, which will delay him a little bit. Hey, Job, watch? No, I don't. I stream 3 days a week. I used to back in the day, but we have a family and stuff now, so I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and one of the weekends. If sometimes Saturday, sometimes Sunday, depending on when the wife is working. Oh, this absolute feral deck. I hate with a passion. I think he's got Greninja in there, right? Yeah. This is popping up way more than it should. I attack with this. What's he gonna do? I'll put this in front and think. I'll think about it. I have the red card. If I can get Klefki, red, I'm trying to think. What is my draw here? I don't think it's better. I think it's just there. 5 cards left. Red card. The thought process is attacking with this. What would he switch to? We're going to attack with this. I don't want to chuck the Klefki down just yet. I could chuck the Steel Apron down. I don't think they run Guzma in this case then, right? If there's... I'm just thinking. They can't chuck Klefki down right now anyways. We still have a Rocky Helmet somewhere. And we can headbutt for the damage here, and then he'll have to retreat. He can't sing with the Swablu. And hopefully our red card got rid of his Froakie Evo. He has to retreat. He's gonna ping something. I don't know what the hell he's pinging. Okay. You gotta retreat, though. He's gonna stall for a while. Oh, this is so annoying. It's actually, like, just so bloody annoying. How do I KO him? I have to put energy on Meltan. Yeah, but like, look at the stall. Okay, what I have to do, I need to look for Sabrina. Yeah, I will attack. I'm going to attack him. It's just more if I copycat or not. I don't have Cyrus in this deck. This one has Sabrina. No Cyrus. This one is the Sabrina version. Okay, there's Sabrina. I'm going to save the X speed because we don't have any energy here, so we gotta have to keep that in play. He's gonna bring in the Chingling, right? He's gonna ping me, bring in the Chingling. And then I have to Sabrina. I don't really have any other play here but to play Sabrina down. And he'll have to throw in his Gren or something. And I know he's looking for the other Froakie. And he might have it right here. But getting rid of two of his, I don't think they run a lot of other things, right? No, we can't wait for Sabrina, Elena, because this thing is gonna ping and then we lose health and everything here. He can't bring that straight in, right? We knew that he could have another Greninja here. I have to Sabrina to get rid of one. Like, he's gonna throw in the Froakie. Is there a reason I didn't evolve, put down Klefki? I just didn't want him to, like, ping and then I can't retreat the Melmetal Meltan. Do you see it? If I evolved it and he pings in Cyrus, this is stuck and I can't get out. He's already on 1 point from the Pichu. So now we have to Sabrina. He has to bring in this Froakie. The only worry is we can still lose if he has the other Chingling in play. Do this. Now we can relatively evolve. And then if he has Candy Gren, he can't use it. That's what I'm hoping for here. Candy and Gren. Because we got rid of that stupid Froakie. He's got 4 cards. I don't know what he's going to have. He could maybe ping in Cyrus. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't matter if he pings in Cyrus because he's on low health. Fuck! Like, come on! I did everything I could. There's like nothing else I can do to this, right? That's it. This silly deck. To this point, where now because we have this variant coming out, do I have to switch out Sabrina and chuck in a Cyrus now? Oh. Because of what he's doing. I'm trying to think. You know what, Eleanor? I'll show you a different version here. All right. So I'll switch out Sabrina for this one and put in Cyrus, and maybe there'll be a game where you'll see where Sabrina is more useful than Cyrus, especially when it comes to the Mega Absol Hydreigon. That's when Sabrina is much more handy than a Cyrus. So I'll show you. Okay, we'll switch this out. I just think it's if they get rid of Greninja overall, right? Or they get rid of Cyrus overall, then things are going to be a bit more spicy. Alright, this is the Cyrus variant. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, over this, Prashant. I was doing other decks for ages. What did I do? Oh, I got rid of red by accident. Did you just come online, Prashant? Because I did a full Lucario. We did like 11 games of Lucario. Thanks, Sheep. You're late. We did 11 games of Lucario, and then we went to here. You just rocked up at the worst time, brother. Yeah, 2 Pokeballs is very, very handy to thin the deck. I can't do Lizia because we have Oricorio, and we have Meltan, which are above the 50 HP threshold. I mean, there's no like you're late or you're not late kind of thing. It's just it's just if you're there or not, you know. This is really rough. I don't know, like going up against Blaziken with this deck is really hard. I've been trying to think what kind of works well against it, but I would need a miracle at times. Can't chuck that down, right? Have to preserve it as much as possible. Hey, Kiri. You're not late. Guys, you're not late. Mars. Okay. We need basics more, so we get the basics out. Cyrus, Melmetal. I mean, if he doesn't have Torchic, that's really nice, right? Klefki. Sheesh. What a horrible, horrible position we're in, right? Yeah, it's pretty rough without anything else. Dude, is he brick too? I thought a red card him. Well, it's May. Oh god, look at me. He's getting hooked. It's so sad. Life is always more important, Kiri. Life is absolutely more important than this. He's got double tongue whip. Here comes the Torchic. My god. This was a battle of 2 bricks, but he got 2 Professor's Research back to back. And then I can only do this, right? And then I do this. See, this is where I'm going to say Sabrina might be better if we survive the way we do. He has Guzma for sure. I remember that this deck runs Guzma, so I'll save the apron just in case we magically survive the encounter. But not having Pichu to charge the Oricorio is going to be a bit of a yikes. And then once he can't one-shot any of the guys at the back just yet, his life is just too good. Yeah. All right. I would say this is essentially GG. Because he got his Mega Blaziken. That was a very unlucky start. Draw. Everything. Not much else I can do in this engagement. I think in overall we maybe just hard lose to Blaziken with this deck. Alright, we got 1 more life of this, and then I don't know, I guess we'll play some Jolteon action, maybe? Jolteon, Leafeon? See if we can get a better result with that. Jolteon, Leafeon is somewhat fun. You almost lost to Mega Blaziken with the Indeedee lead. Top 4.1k. Let's go, Depresso. Hey, you're around where I am then, yeah? That's where you are? You haven't seen that one yet? All right, I'll show it to you guys afterwards. The chicken. No, but to be fair, it was before meta, like before we analyzed everything and before the set came out. Everyone was really wary of Mega Blaziken. It's good to see that it's up here in the cards. Oh my god. Ah. I have to put this, like, this, you have to put this first, regardless of if it's the heat more or not, right? Okay, cool. Since we got the basic, we'll try and look for something, like Pichu would maybe, okay. I wish we had that earlier. X-Speed? X-Speed? Not asking for a lot. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Clef key's here, don't worry. The clef key's right here. We'll see how aggressive he goes with this play, actually. PCL's gone. Jed, PCL's not here right now. Yeah, we'll switch to Jolteon and Leafeon after this. You lost most matches because of that deck? The Blaziken one, Prashant? How do they always have things they're looking for? Crazy, huh? Alright, this is, you have to. Oh! Okay, I'm okay with this. Alright. I think I have to charge this regardless. This is the only win con we have. We can't charge this because it takes too long to KO. We have to charge this one because if we do top deck Melmetal and he's still a Torchic, we win. Right? So that's our only source right now. I'm just thinking, I think I'm going to chuck down the Clef Key as well. Just because I think he's going to look for a copycat. Normally when you shuffle like that, I feel like I always seem to red card them into a copycat. So I want to give them the most minimal amount of cards that I can give them. Ori's not enough. Ori's going to be just the tank right now. 2 professors, man. I'm so good at giving you just what you need in terms of this. This is pretty crazy, huh? Never lucky. I just seem to help them so much. I don't know what it is. It's just the way it is. Thanks for the follow, Acapello. Is that Acapello Garage? Thank you so much for the follow. Bring this up. Red card misplay? Yeah, sure. Oh, dear. He's just gonna switch to that, right? And then we're just kind of stuck here. Where we're just in this cooked area. He's gonna ping us. We need the other one anyway over this. Switch out to Heatmore, KO. Easy game for them. If I had energy on the bird, I could attack. Yeah, I could. Wow. No stone unturned on this guy. Dude, his draws are phenomenal. Where's look at that? 0 Pokeballs. Do they run 0 Pokeballs on this? Is that what I'm missing? This entire time is 0 Pokeballs? If we top deck Melmetal, we can maybe win. Damn it. I was hoping that we get like Melmetal, then red and all that jazz, but this is fine, I guess. Oh my god! Holy, how many cards? I got 5 cards. I can't do anything. Melmetal was the only chance here, right? Guzma? Let him Guzma. I can't do anything here. Thanks for so much, Spooky Chingus, for the resub. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. You did tell me to sack 1 gold ball for Cyrus. Did you? One gold Pokeball for Cyrus. I don't die to burn. Burn is not possible here. But this... Wait, did he just... Does he have the flame thing? He must have the flame thing. I only have 1 play. I don't have any other play. I could just... What's Copycat got to do with whatever cards we have left? We have another Meltan and Melmetal. That's what we have. I don't think it's enough because if he has the flame charge, he'll put the Torchic there. See, this is I guess maybe an example. We'll see. Burn Ori than Heat Mode. That's probably a better player. Sabrina here would have saved us a lot of time. I was actually considering on Copycat. I could try Sheep if you want. It's gonna be pretty tricky, but we can try... Yeah, Sabrina here. See, rather than the Cyrus, Sabrina, we can do damage to that, and he has to retreat. I'm just looking for cards at this point to just drop. Doesn't matter about what we have here. There's the other Copycat. Holy crud. All the shite cards. I'm probably going to... There's nothing I can do. Like, absolutely nothing I can do here. Meltan, it's not enough. We don't have enough time to build it. At all. The burn, like, not the burn, but the damage is too great here because it's 140, right? Actually, it's 100 and... Yeah, it's 130 with the thing here. But if he Guzmas, we lose anyways. 2 Copycats. No, I think 2 Copycats are important. I think maybe double Pokeball might not be needed. Maybe it's the double Pokeball that we don't need. So we'll see. Good night, Nate. Good night, good night. Yeah, maybe I might drop a Pokeball and see if you wanted to see it go. Give it one more go before we do the Leafeon thing. He doesn't hurt himself. All that jazz. As if he doesn't have Cyrus. I mean, there's 7 cards plus his 5. No, definitely not. He's got 210. We would do 170 damage to him as Melmetal. He still has 40 hit points, but most likely has Lily. There's a lot of health. Yeah, so Sabrina and Cyrus, but we lose a ball. They run double Cyrus now and Blazing Index? Yeah, okay. See, if we had Sabrina and Cyrus, then we could Sabrina what happened before, attack with more metal, and then he runs and then we Cyrus it. So we'll see. We couldn't, yeah, we wanted to whack him, but we couldn't. If we had Sabrina, we could have whacked him. And then we would have been okay, I think. Yes. If we had Sabrina, we would have had him to retreat, and then we could have whacked him later without Cyrus. But let's see. I have never dropped a Pokeball before because I always talk about thinning the deck, but we'll see, yeah? No, Klefki is clutch for decks that's not Blaziken. In my opinion. Remove that Pokeball. So we have one Pokeball. Alright. Double Copycat. And Stab. So now we basically have a trifecta of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have that. We have 7 support cards or one Pokeball. And the rest. Alright, you ready to see if this works? Or not work? Watch us. Okay, Jed, it's... Hey, Mafu, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Watch us just get Klefki at the start. We'll do one more of this, and then we'll do Jolteon, Leafeon. We'll get Klefki, Ori, and see what happens. So far, my biggest hurdle with this deck is the Blaziken. Most of the others, I think we're fine, but this one with Blaziken in general. Yeah, Debs, I'm just playing around with it. I already put my final copy as a post, right? So that's never gonna change. Oh my god, I actually we got this. And we got the one Pokeball. Might be okay. We might be okay. Yeah, I've already put the final post up in the image in the if you go to the YouTube, the post section. I'm new to that, by the way. And that is my most optimal, that I think is the most optimal deck. This one, so long as we don't get shuffled, we can do some magic with it, yeah? Oh look, he put the thing down. That's crazy. Our only Pokeball, by the way. Why is it you? This Sabrina should technically be the other Pokeball, right? That's such a good... I don't know what to do anymore. Sheep, this is your freaking suggestion, alright? Really good. Nah, I gotta get rid of this Cyrus. Just stick with Sabrina. Sabrina's great for that purpose. I don't know, man. We're gonna hook him. What else can we do? I know my own cooks, guys. Alright? I appreciate people trying to help and stuff, but I know my own cooks. Executor with Typhlosion... Executor EX, I honestly hate with a passion. I've had really scarring memories me playing that deck. And it's so slow, but the Typhlosion burn I totally get. Could be interesting, for sure. Clef P with the left hook. Did my guy just leave? Did he pity me? Maybe he pitied me. What's happening? Do people not care anymore where we are? I don't want to win like this. Like, we need to see if the deck has some sort of stability, right? Straight up evolve. That's nuts. Okay. Here's our first copycat. What can I say, guys? You know, for the safety of this, we're just going to dismantle this now, alright? We've already done the hook damage. Alright. My guy's AFK for the longest time. Yeah, you crazy for not using Will with Executor? Oh, are you talking about Alolan Executor or just regular Executor EX? Will's kind of good for Executor in general, I would say. I guess we copycat another time because there's 4 cards here. This is our final copycat. We can draw the rest. Brother, where is Meltan? Oh my god. From the depths of the ocean, we finally got one here. Watch this be a Sabrina play, right? And then we can't do anything. This guy, I am convinced right now, he must be at an office workspace. He must be on the toilet. He must be talking to someone. And then he's just flicking, you know, he's having dinner and mum is telling him to turn off the phone. And he's turning off the phone and then he'll switch it back on, make a play, then switch it back off again. Maybe he's fapping. Maybe. Yeah, Hot Worlds. I did a lot of executor build long in the Suicune Greninjas before the B set came out. This I fucking that right there. I don't care about the sleep at this point. We're not really leaving any time soon, right? There's this. Oh shit, we didn't switch out. Oh no, this is Cyrus and Sabrina. Okay, this might be okay then. I can't remember, Jet. Maybe. A simple deck. Tapu, Cuckoo, 2 Oris, Raikou, Ozzer, Zapdos, build however the rest you like. We win and nothing changes. You know how if nothing changes, we win? Sure. My opponent just AFKs. We just have a little bit of a yap, ladies and gentlemen. But we know this deck, that we lost to this deck last time and we were salty because we didn't get the Sabrina. Now, to be fair, we still have the Sabrina. Like, we did catch up overall. He's looking for his cards. We've already red carded, so everything he gets here is going to be like a general bonus kind of thing. He's looking for his card to evolve, which he didn't get yet. I kind of wish that we didn't brick that part there. That he's done copycat. He's done 1 copycat, right? 1 copycat. Oh! We can chuck another one down. It's fine. So long as he doesn't heal that, we win next turn, right? He's going to start evolving and pinging, so we really need to flip heads now. We just wake up and win. Can we just wake up and win, game? Thank you. Thank you. I guess the 1 Pokeball is fine. Is PCL good? I haven't used PCL yet, Zega, but you know what? Right now, I want to use PCL. Screw this guy. And your AFK. You know what? He's not going to let us attack, is he? Let's go. All right, so Klefki with that left hook at the start of the game, extremely valuable. That's it. 1 Pokeball. Left hook Klefki won the game. Sheep, you are switching sides so quick, brother. You told me to switch to 1 Pokeball. And the first 3 turns, you're like, you should have kept the Pokeball in there. And now, because we won, you're like, 1 Pokeball is fine. I still think the original post I have that that you guys said, who was it? Who was it? Why 2 lost and 3 fifths made? Oh no, we resetted the deck. We reset the score because I was getting confused. The Clef Key start paid off. Yeah, you guys were trashing on the Clef. We so the Lucario deck was 8 and 3, but we versed some really weird cooks. And then this one we're trying with just 1 Pokeball. Kinda, I don't know. It's a bit slim pickings, as you can see, with the 1 Pokeball. Ori is relatively useless in this game against Mega Absol, so I think it's okay if it just gets KO'd and all that jazz. Getting Klepke now is good. We just hope that we get Meltan and just do stuff, right? I mean, he can't switch out here. I could red card early. I don't know, but Pokeball is just that nice to us. I just don't want him to think of it. No Pokeballs at Chingling. I know they're gonna copycat. It's a very strategic gameplay for them to just straight up copycat. I'll just wait till they copycat. If they do. Okay, nice. That is just a bait. Man, I don't want to... Oh, we could copycat now. Huh. I don't want a red card. I don't want to use Klefki. That's a bait. Ideally... Yeah, we're going to do this. Try and get an X-Speed out of it and charge. X-Speed. Pichu's fine too. Rocky Helm's fine too. Do this. We'll probably put the Steel Apron on this in case of the regular Absol that comes in. I probably should use the Rocky Helmet or maybe the Oricorio here. Should have given him just 2 cards, right? Holy shit. Holy crap, he is Brick Lord galore. Hey, Pokemonster, how you doing, brother? If I charge the Ori? Yeah, but we amass here, we can one-shot this in one go. I could always retreat and charge the other one if I need to. I just think if he has... You reckon he has another copycat? I reckon he has another copy. I'm going to put this here. Because we needed the 2 steel energies. He's finally got a Pokeball. That's probably going to be his Dino. Oh my god, it's not! He's going to KO the Pikachu. The Pichu, sorry, not the Pikachu. Now it's a little bit scary, unless we get Melmetal. Thanks for the follow, Apex, welcome in. It's strictly worse. It's, like, the thing is... It's gets worse now because we don't have the thing. I could have just probably... Like, I don't know what it was going to turn into. I don't know how badly he was going to brick and everything. He's getting his cards now. He's going to hit the clef key. Brother! What's happening? We're gonna do this. We're going to do this. If we had just evolved Metal, we might have been slowly okay, right? But there's a risk we took. I don't really want to shuffle his hand because he hasn't gotten any of the other things down yet. I'm doing this because we can survive one turn without. He'll switch over to... If he switches over to the Mega Absol, we need to top deck Metal and then we'll be okay. I don't know if it's a misplay. Like, the problem is, because we're versing Hydreigon, right? They can charge so quick, which is why we did what we did. That's his second copycat now, because he's really looking for that Dino. He's finally got his Dino. Now we're in, like, a lot of trouble. Because this has to be Evos by now, right? Top Tech Metal? If only it was that easy. He's got 3. We have 3. We can do this. We'll have to chuck down the Meltan now, and then we can copycat, I guess. Is this our first? This is our second copycat. We have 2 Melmetals in the deck. There's a Steel Apron there. Oh my god. Game! What did I do to deserve this hate? Holy shite. Hook again. Element, in hindsight, I don't think we ever evolved the Meltan at start. You know, we needed to charge and everything. I can't beat the brick walls. The longer this goes out, the worse it is for me. Because he's never going to bring the other one down. Oh, shit. Okay. Do we just lose? Oh, look. Oh my god, my last 2... Look at that. Amazing. He's already done so much stupid chip damage to it, right? $130. We survive. Unless he geos, then we lose. So unfortunate. All right, we'll do Jolteon. We'll do Jolteon Leafeon next for those who haven't seen it afterwards. We'll give this one a break. Are we back? Yeah, he definitely doesn't have it to evolve. 100%. He's already used 2 Professors, 2 Copycats, still can't get Hydreigon. Now he's like shitting bricks. He's like, oh crap, what do I do? Oh my god. Really? He actually didn't have it. Okay. He bricked worse than me, right? He bricked worse than me. This Sabrina. Can I win the game with Sabrina? That'd be great. Jesus, I'm lagging crazy right now. Oh my god. I mean, our next card is Sabrina, right? So we win regardless. I think. Yeah. I don't care about this. Whatever happens, it's Sabrina, right? I mean, what is he gonna do here? Actually, you know what? I'll give him the chance. I'm gonna let him go into Mega Absol, and he's gonna look at my remaining 3 cards. And then I think he should auto concede. Right? He's gonna look at this as options of what to remove, and then he's like, oh fuck, I'm dead. Right? Because if he doesn't get rid of red or whatnot, Guzma incoming. I mean, if he Guzma, he Guzmas, right? What else am I gonna do here? There's still a few cards left. He's gonna top deck Hydreigon here, so that should be a dead card right there. Yeah, it's a bit laggy for some reason. Geo. Now he's gonna have a look and concede. Surely you just look and concede. He got rid of red. There you go. It's good. Let him know that he was fucked once he attacked. It's really good going up against a bigger Absol, and he's like, well, those were my options of death. It's like, pick a card, any card, you lose either way. It's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny to give him that option. All right, we're coming back. Okay, so far this is 1 Pokeball, but I don't know. I feel like it's a battle of the bricks. Lucky we got rid of that second Pokeball. I mean, Sheep's now taking credit. Next level BM. Okay, to be fair, it's not me BMing, right? It's not like I am purposely BMing. I'm just letting him know that whatever he gets a choice, he can't do anything. I mean, to be fair, out of those 3, though, I would say Cyrus was the worst choice. Like, we couldn't do anything with Cyrus since we were already getting damaged by the other thing. So if he had a counter Cyrus, like, I think having those 3 as choices, though, was really funny. Yeah, it's a gentleman's BM. Like, you know what? That's the best way. A gentleman's BM. Surely I clipped the 3 ways. Yeah, if you want to clip it, I can explain it to people and we'll post it on the socials. It'll be nice to see. Shorts, brother. How you doing, my guy? Welcome in. Welcome. We're having fun with our cook at the moment. Now, we've changed a bit of the current deck that you see here, but I think people are enjoying this. Mods do your job. But I think, well, this is actually a really good, this is fantastic. Wait, what are we versing? Oh, water. Definitely charge this. I'm scaring him off straight away. Yeah, when I lose this one, Sneaky. When I lose this one, I'll do Jolteon Leafeon next. Guys, if you don't know Shorts, please go give him a follow. He's a fantastic Pokemon Kaizo player. He used to play Pocket, but he only watches this because I play it. Otherwise, he would have long retired. Every game we have the one... Yeah, I think we don't need the second ball, apparently. What the freak? We have everything. Do I throw everything down? I don't want him to copycat. You know what? Let's be very reckless and throw everything down. We're going to charge the Oricorio, obviously. I guess in a way, if we maybe should have saved the spot for the Klefki. If we top deck Klefki, then we just shoot ourselves in the foot. But this is as good as it gets. Just don't top deck Klefki. Do not top deck Klefki. Don't top deck the Klefki. Okay. I think we still attack with this, though. Because he hasn't dropped anything else down. We force that out. He has to heal, evolve into something, right? He has to evolve into the regular one. Yeah. Kings this. Jeez, his start is great, isn't it? Kings this. Nope, he's going to KO it. Okay. Do you think he has Cyrus? It's just, that's the odds. We gambled, and we failed the gamble. We gambled as best as we thought was possible, and he still pulled the nuts. It's just the way of life. But now, is he going to gamble Cyrus with what we're going to do next here? Probably. He's already used his copycat. We'll see what these two are. It could be Cyrus. There's the clef key, but it's way too late. Look, if you have it, you have it. Because we gambled. I would have normally, so normally in these situations, I think I would have just, like, charged the Meltan, right? Evolve it, get ready to attack on 80, all that jazz. We wouldn't do what we did there. So even if it looks like you have everything at start, the reason why Grens is so freaking lethal is just because of this Cyrus combo. But yeah, there's not much we can do. Like, we can survive one hit here, right? I just hope he doesn't Irida, right? That's it. Because it doesn't look like he has Irida. Actually, don't want to... Oh, he does have freaking Irida. Life is just so kind. And we're 10 damage short, so it doesn't matter if we have the thing. I don't want to put anything else down, really. I can do this, I guess. I mean, I will evolve this, just because if he's Cyrus anyways, we lose, right? So we'll thin our hand the best way we can. And then we'll leave it at this. The one Proki was, yeah, all he needed. He's just gonna ping an attack, I think. That's 20, 40, 50 damage. 20, what is that? He does 70 damage, we're on 50. That's a wild retreat. 20, 40, 60. He's doing the math. His math is good. He does not have bad math at all. We need Cyrus top deck, I think. Because we can't survive this from him. We need, what's this? Cyrus top deck? Oh no, it's not enough. Yeah, GG. Alright. So, this instance, I think you just charge the Meltdown all the way. That's it. That's the only way to win. Ori Courier is just there to be a wall. Don't charge the Ori. I mean, we would do that if we had... what was it? If we had Klefki. I think that's the only way we can survive, because turn one there. Yeah, Klefki guaranteed. Of course we do that. But we didn't. We would have lost anyways because he had enough damage to get rid of our Melmetal. I could have just read without Klefki, by the way, Pokemonster. It just kind of sits there. Charge Ori with Elect. Yeah. No, like charge the first turn, charge electrical with Ori is correct. Second turn, we should have charged the Meltan with electric. And then, or we charge Meltan, evolve, put energy, and then charge the Ori. That's what we should have done first. That yeah, it just shows you the misplays. How's things going, Frog? All right. This one I don't. We have this deck. It's around. Do I have it here? No, we don't have it here, but you guys can see it. It's the Jolteon Oricorio deck. Maybe Yako. Maybe did I try Arceus, Chingling, and non-EX Crobat? I've seen it floating around, but I have never come across it, so I don't know if it's good or bad. Come on, man. Fucking. Okay, so by the list, I have 3 EX. I have 3 EVs. 1 is EX, 2 is the instant evolve. And I always seems to get this on stream. I never get the regular EV. It's very, very frustrating. Have I tried Palkia? Lucian, how you doing, brother? No, I haven't yet. How you doing, man? Guys, if you don't know Illusion, you've been living under a rock. Please get out of the rock and give this man some love. He is our Pog stream team brethren. Very awesome guy. And I definitely check him out. Great vibes. He's basically streams on the other side of the world that we do. 33% of the time I get 100%. Yep. God Machine, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Palkia enjoyers. I mean, it's Illusion's own cook. And I appreciate him for doing his own cook. I think, you know what I feel like as a prerequisite these days is for every content creator to have their own cook once per season of whatever the meta is. See how it goes, and then you can do whatever it is that you normally do. I'm giving him a chance to get more, but I'm looking for the other EVs here so I can evolve it and whatnot. I mean, we got Cyrus as well. Holy Bricklord. I mean, to be fair, we've got the Sabrina and Cyrus here. Who is Illusion? Winning the lotto is 50% chance. You either win or you don't. Yeah, sure. Let's do that, Targaryen. You always get the EVEX as well? Okay. It's good to know I'm not the only one. I can't KO this thing, which is so bloody annoying. He hits us, and then what do we do here? I could Sabrina. Yeah, we Sabrina here. Stop this Indeedee shenanigans. Nice. I don't know why I said it like that. I do not. I'm so sorry. I said it like that. I said nice in the weirdest way. I've never said it like that ever. So, apologies. 100 damage. This to thin. I'll hold on to it, I guess. See if he does shuffle or not. But it's a good Sabrina what we did here. I sounded like an Aussie bogan. Well, I am full Aussie, so it comes out sooner or later, right? So this is what, 130. With red, we do 120. With EV bag, actually, we don't even need to use red here. All right, GG. Yeah, thanks. No worries. See you. Have a good night, Element. Thanks for chilling around here. There's absolutely nothing that can KO me at this point in time. Math is correct. I will evolve this. And then we just get rid of the Greninja EX. He can Mars. Mars is fine. He doesn't have any energy on the other Pro Key. So Mars is fine. That's why I used at least what I thought was most necessary and all that jazz. Thanks for the Eevee bag. Red. How much damage is this? 111. He cannot Psychic. There's no point in using Eevee Bag here because he can just ping and KO if he does have it. We can do it next turn. You're Psychic. He has to retreat. Okay, he just didn't have anything. But there you go! Jolteon and Leafeon. Doing pretty well in that one there. Oh, who's DMing my man? Best cook of the entire season. Do you want me to try this solution? Hang on, let me... Do you want me to try your deck? I mean, to be fair, guys, Illusion tried my deck. And he was, very, very... He was skeptical, and then he was not as skeptical after he played it. Meltan's not leaving Nuggy alone. Thank you. Oh, giveaway. That's insane, Eve. Show the deck list. I'm happy to... Oh, this deck list? K9, is that what you want to see? I'll see if Illusion wants me to showcase it. I'll showcase my brethren's deck. It's a very skill-expressive list. I'm not sure if you could handle it. Wait, not the back. Do you not want me to... Wait. Is your community not wanting me to play your Palkia deck? Is it just that awesome that that they don't want me to play it? That's the deck list right now. I'll show it up for 10 seconds, all right? So you guys can enjoy this. Man, even evade? Oh my... Wait, is it not good? What's happening? Sneaky will be on Thursday. In 2 days, I reckon. We'll get the trailer for it. We'll do a reaction to it. No worries, bud. Hopefully you enjoy, yeah? That's why I was a bit sad at the start when we got the EX, when we had the Evolve EVs, you know? I wouldn't be... Yeah, I was thinking I wouldn't be so sad if we got to go second, I guess, in attack, but it is what it is. Okay, guys, maybe the deck is actually a monster, and I think it's just looking for the right owner of the deck to make it work. So maybe we should try Illusion's deck. Oh my goodness, we're versing this. There you are. I need Jolteon. Or something. I actually don't know if this deck... Oh my god, I got... Okay. Yeah? This works. He's gonna retreat, right? What a turn one play. This is as good as I can do it against this. He has to put energy on it to retreat, which, if he does retreat, we have this little bad boy here to say sayonara. Oh my god, he brought the whole team. I haven't listened to Fatboy Slim in ages, but yeah, I was a fan of him back in the day. I liked it. Is this a new Pokemon pack going to be Megas again? I think every expansion or set, sorry, is going to have Megas. Huh. That worries me, hey. It feels that we should... Do I one-shot it with Jolteon? I think we do, and see what the rest happens here with the direct team more. I'm going to try and save this instead, because we got this one here. If I top deck Sabrina, and they have everything the same, then yeah, we can get rid of the other Torchic, right? Okay, he has it, he has it. He has it, he has it, he has it, he has it. Which is a bit of a shame. You never do this unless you definitely have it. I don't know why as well. When I play Blaziken, I do not just instantly have it like these guys do. Oh shit, I need Eevee back. Damn. Eevee bag? What the hell was... Okay. Repel now? I don't have Repel, unfortunately. If we look for Eevee bag, we can switch to the Grass Eevee and attack. We do have Cape on this Jolteon. I am just trying to think what's the best scenario here with this. Yeah, I think we need an Eevee bag to KO that, right? And we look for Sabrina as well. He might be dumb and chuck something else down. Of course. No Eevee bag. Because life is just that nice to us. What's the point on this? I'll just chuck it here. We lose anyways to the burn damage, right? Oh, they run Guzma. They run Guzma. I think we still lose. Not being able to get the Jolteon up. Damn. Maybe we should have just gung-hoed with the Jolteon. Far out. The longer, like, this deck loses to Blaziken, the longer it goes for, obviously. We should have just gone all in on the Jolteon, put him in the active. And then everything would have worked out eventually if we knew that he was bricking that. Oh, crazy. Flame Patch? Makes me think he's got Guzma in his hand as well. Or if he didn't before, he does now. Double Flame Patch. Okay, he's won. I can't beat this. Not anymore. Too strong. We should have just attacked straight away, huh? I'm trying to... I'll put this up, but I don't think we can win. I'm just saving us time, guys, that's all. Double Flame Patch secures it, so we don't... Yeah, okay. Can't win with this. Even with the 100 damage there, it's not enough. If we could do 110 damage, maybe. That's why I was trying to bank on the Eevee bag. But, we can't beat it after that. Leafeon gets one shot by that, and then that was it. But yeah. Okay, so we need to just go ham with Jolteon with the deck. We can't stall. Just let it take damage, and if they have it, they have it. If they don't have it, then we can KO. We had a great starting hand for it. And had we just left the Jolteon in the front, we could pull it back and KO it. A chance to tie? I don't think so, dude. I mean, I could be wrong, but you can walk me through it. Because if we did 100 damage to Blaziken, provided that he doesn't have any Lily or Sabrina or Guzma, he hits us once, we do 100 damage again. No, we can't do 100 damage again. We can only do 200 max with double EV bag and a red with Jolteon. Yeah, we wouldn't have survived that. Okay. I need Jolteon. Regular Jolteon to just straight up win this one. Unless he has a double Swablu and all that jazz, we'll see. Chingling has arrived. Okay. I don't think I want to evolve it yet because of the damn Sing, right? Ooh. But the Sing. There's no way you risk the Sing here, right? No, we Jolteon. Let's learn from our first mistake of the games. Just straight up Jolteon it. Straight up Jolteon. Put energy on. Because he has to hurt himself, then retreat. Unless he has Indeedee and all that shit, but it is what it is. If he puts this to Sing, then that's a huge risk he's playing, which you kind of got to credit for the risk, right? We just have to flip heads or tails. He hurts himself here. That's why you need 2 1-energy Jolteons and Repel, straight up pain for the opponent. You think Repel over Sabrina? Okay, so he's definitely going for it here, right? Now it's like, he's cooked, right? Well, most of the time cooked. He's got 5 cards. Let's put it here. We copycat to try and grab Cyrus. Oh my god, my game. Come on. Ask and you shall receive. Woo! Stocks are high. We're sipping pretty. And then, does he Swablu again? He might evolve. Yeah. Makes sense that he would evolve. But we just KO the Chingling and we Sabrina, right? I mean, I'll heal I'll EV bag heal. I can't EV bag heal because of this bloody thing. This is why we put a Sabrina down. This moment here over the Repel, I guess. How you doing, Super Toby? Great to see you here, buddy. There's the Indeedee. But I think it's done, right? He goes for the attack. Looks like he doesn't have another Pokemon. Jesus. How much does this do? 110 to that. We could do 110. And then he can't stay there. He has to retreat. He has to retreat. I'd rather do this. Let's leave our options with Osiris and Sabrina. Unless he... If he doubles Indeedee, then I will be shocked. I will be shocked if there's a double Indeedee. If he had the Indeedee, he would have chucked it down. Yeah. I would be super shocked if he had it, that's all. PCL? There's no way they run PCL. If you're running Indeedee, I've never seen a Mega Altaria deck run PCL. That's all I'm saying. It'd be crazy if they did. Alright, that was a nice advantage because of our early. We got to go second, evolve into Jolteon, do all the jazz. It's a fun deck to set up. It's good until you verse. I mean, as you see, Blaziken is a bit of a rough patch unless you can get the regular Jolteon, do the instant hit. But yeah, Melmetal loses to this because it has to charge. Hydreigon Mega Absol loses to it if you get Jolteon up in the active. What else is there? Quite a few. Hey, how you doing, Joe? You know what? I have been raided by all my awesome hogmates. Thanks so much for the raid, brother. Hey, Cole, how you doing, bud? Hope things are well. Hope you've been having a good time. Joe's been our only surviving member of OCE actively streaming in Pokemon Unite. If you haven't followed him before, please go give him a follow. Great guy. The only man holding down TCG? Well, I guess we got both Pokemon categories covered. How is the player base over there, Cole, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come on! That is what you drew? Okay. Crazy. Unite sucks this patch? Does it really? Oh, yeah, okay, I believe you. I believe you. Totally believe you. I guess we do this. And then we just do this. I think he has Copycat. There's no way. If you run Sabrina, I'm going to be so shocked. I will be super shocked if this is Sabrina. Because I have a Sabrina, so therefore he should not have a Sabrina. Mega Emperors, Oricorio, Zero Aura, Pichu is too good. You want 8? Really? I'm a little bit skeptical on that. He's looking for Indeedee. Oh, okay. What's he doing here? Does he heal? Yeah, we have to attack. We have to attack the Mega, whatever happens. At least we got a Cyrus rolling around somewhere. If you like attackers, you know, it's rough on the new map. I see. He retreats. I mean, he's hurting himself like crazy right now. Okay. What's your next play, sir? Tell me. What's your next play? Did he hurt himself 3 times? Jesus. I don't think that was worth it, brother. He went from 150 to 60 health. Oh my god. You know what I want to do? No, I will KO him. I was thinking if there's a scenario where I don't KO him, but this part's fine. Hey, Quiet God, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Great to see you here. Copycat? That's pretty desperate, right? If you have to copycat that. He's looking for Ndidi, I guess. That's his win con, right? Yeah. Oh no, I wouldn't even say if it's his win con. It's just, what do you do here? He's going to attack with Chingling, but what we're going to do is we're going to Sabrina, right? And then attack that. Am I doing any personal match? Not at the moment, Blake. Just because there's like 4 days left of rank, so we're just 5 days left, less than 5 days left of rank, so we're just going to be doing this for a little bit. Oh my god, I'm bricking. We got to do this. This is definitely what we have to play with. Do this. Heals himself. Hurts himself. Retreats into Chingling. Has to retreat into Chingling. Attacks. Oh my god, you had Geo! You're too good. You're too good. So wild. Absolutely insane. I think I have to do this myself. What do we do here? I don't know if this is the right play. I think we do it. No? Well, he's going to bring this into attack, and that's going to be on 90. No, I think we do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Eevee bag, huh? Eevee bag's good. Because Absol discards the thing, and then we only have red. Like, we risked it to try and get any of the Eevee. Like, we could still get Professor's Research and come out on top here. The Eevee bag secures the KO of this Absol, unless he PCLs. Yeah, I didn't draw shit. This is me normally, Toby. This is me in a nutshell. But, bam! Oh my god! Okay. That's just very unlucky. Just bricked all the draws in the world. It's okay. It's the power break. This is currently 2-2. We'll do one more of this, and then I'm going to try Illusion's deck to finish the night, guys. We're going to do Illusion's deck, which is the Palkia. This is, and you know what? This deck has Greninja. And I've actually never like used Greninja that much. So you're gonna see something magical Me playing Greninja. 12 cards in the deck on turn 12. I mean, I'm pretty master of bricking, so it makes sense. Repel instead of EV bag. One scenario, buddy. One single scenario for that. Alright, this is... okay, I know what we're up against. It's just... Can it be Magnemite? I mean, I think whatever happens here, this is still the superior play, right? Ella Kid? Ugh. He switches to Ori here. We got the EV back. Oh. We can surprise attack him. We just chuck everything down. What does this cook? Ella Kid for the... Okay, this is basically... Is this still Magneton or is this Pikachu? Magnemite or Pikachu? Let's find out. It feels like it's a Magnezone. In your deck, exactly like this, you switch one Pokeball for the Repel. It works good. Really? Oh shit! It's. Is he gonna switch? No, he goes for the hit, which makes sense. I can't evolve it yet. That's my surprise element factor, right? The problem is this, like whatever the hell he has in his hand, right? I can't heal it. Jolteon kind of smokes me here. But I think he would draw an Oricorio. I think that's his play too, yeah. Alright. Right. Sure. Okay. So we'll just let him know we have this. We'll let him know we have this. Hey, Boo, how you doing, brother? Do this. Do this. No point in using EV bag for that because that will KO that. We get rid of this though, so that's always good. Hey Vern, how are you doing? No point in healing, George, just because Zero Aura will KO this Jolteon. That's why we don't heal it. There's no way you switch, though. He has to put... Wait, does he put energy on the Jolteon in the back? He's freaked out. 100% he's freaked out. You pulled the shiny Zero? Congratulations. I guess if we look for Sabrina or Cyrus, we just win. So long as he doesn't put down like another Oricorio on the board. He's shaking in his boots. Well, I mean... Yeah, I think we have to. We put him on... What? 10? I thinned my deck. I thinned my deck. Alright? That deck was thinned. He must have the rod or something, is my guess. A elemental switch must be there. Or if he didn't have it before, he has it now. Does he have the Switch? He's looking for Switch. X speed. Oh yeah, because yeah, okay. He's thinning his deck. I got Cyrus and Sabrina. There you go. How many packs did I open? Too many. Way too many packs. We have 50... What? You want to see how many cards we're on? We're on like 53k cards or something. Only John Sandman, my guy, has cards that I know of that's more than myself. Alright, we're still in the running here. 3 and 3. Illusion, isn't it your bedtime now, bud? How many of those were God packs? We have had 3 God packs. Our first one was at like 14,500 cards. I can't remember the rest. Our latest one... Actually, it's if you type God pack in Twitch, you'll see like a thing there to show God packs and everything. App restart for lag? Yeah, sure. Let's restart the app for our last run. We'll restart the app for the last run, guys, so it's not too laggy for you guys. All of your God packs have been a disappointment. My first one was a huge disappointment. It was absolutely... It was... we got 3 full art Vaporeons, a full art Executor. These are 1 stars, all right? Not even anything like super fancy. And I think... What the heck was that? I think we got a 2-star something, but it was so bad that it wasn't even memorable to know what the 2-star was. It was a really, really horrible God pack. To the point where at the end of that set, I think we had 29 of 30 Vaporeons that we collected. Full art. And we were trying to go for 30 at that point because why not? 30 Vaporeons and just put it in a... We put it in a binder. It would have been great to see how crap our luck was. Was it Mew? I can't remember. Just like maybe it was Mew, but I thought Mew might have been something else. The greatest thing though right now, at least, is that they got rid of the shinies in God packs, right? So if you do get a God pack, there shouldn't be any shinies paired with it. So you guys should be in a better like at least be a little bit happier for it, you know? But it must have been Mew, because Mew was in that set dislike. It would make sense that way. I'm still a bit laggy here. Maybe it's just the time of night or something. You got your second God pack 2 weeks ago, and it's how it goes. 4 1-stars and 1 Whimsicott. Oh, my condolences. That doesn't sound very great. My condolences. You wanted to collect all the Evolution Rainbow Rares? That's a great goal to have. You know what? I don't know if I have it all. I might be missing a Rainbow Umbreon. You could get a shiny God pack. You'll come. Oh, really? Is that actually possible? You could get a shiny God pack and it comes with 6 cards. Obviously for the shiny part. This is rare. Look at that. What a hand start. Guess we look for regular Jolteon and whatchamacallit? Regular Jolteon and Eevee bag. Sorry, I was having a mind blank. Rainbow Umbreon inside. I might have it. I just can't remember because we haven't used a lot of Umbreon in our decks. That's all. You sitting here with 0, it's okay. Sometimes it might actually be better that you didn't pull a God pack. This is annoying, isn't it? What happened? Why all of a sudden we're versing Electric? Are people like, what's happened? Did I piss off someone or something? Why is it? What the freak? Okay, buddy. They're tired of the sweet. This is like back to back. That's why it's so it's a little bit annoying. I'll still use this. It's the just for curve and stuff. They'll probably have copycat as well. We get Jolteon, I guess. EX Jolteon? Nope, EV bag. We'll do this in case we get one of the Jolts, right? I'll put it on this one for now. But this is going to be one of those agonizing games. I pissed off the ladder? I did nothing to piss off the ladder. I'm not even playing Melmetal. Same curse. Any set you'll get copies of the same rare card. Fair enough. How can I win? Well, we have Sabrina for that. Attack for 10. I could. I could attack for 10. I still can attack for 10 with the EV bag, top deck the Jolteon, get rid of that, right? You know what? Sure, we'll attack for 10. Because we don't have any card draws right now anyways. No zone yet. Holy rickamole. We're stuck. This is just too wild. Absolutely crazy. Now the problem is... It's gonna be hard in my... He's got so many cards. He's taking his time. He's sipping on lemonade at this point. He's already charged without punishment. No EXs, we just gonna get cooked here, guys. Oh my god! What did I do to deserve this? This absolute pain. I can't heal. I just take the L. I think this is just one of those things that this deck is... It's 50%. It's 50%. It's just taking an L. No matter what we do, we're just kind of cooked. Hey, Pang. This is Pokemon Pocket TCG. You can download it on mobile and all that jazz. Wow. He gets Copycat, Double Ball, Professor. What do we have? We have Ball and Copycat. Freaking outstanding. Hey, Bestiary. Not too bad. It's not... And thanks for the subscription as well, Father. Appreciate you. Lavender Sky, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. He's got Cyrus at this point, right? Nuggy is now known as Luggy. Who said Luggy? Wow. We finally got it, guys. We got a Jolteon. But it might be too late. Can't use that. Mark Bolt. All we can kind of do right now. Rasheen, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in. Charge? Dude. I can't survive this, can I? We're just way too late. He's got everything he ever wanted. So late to the party here. Don't even have the other Jolteon. We KO that. It doesn't... We can heal. We Cyrus because we can. I guess we have to Eevee Bag heal once. And then you just hope that his Magnezone is at the very, very, very bottom of the deck. But even that, he's got Cyrus and Magnezone, so we just straight up lose to this. Very unfortunate draws. Alright. We'll try Illusion's deck to finish off. It's gonna worry me, but I'll see how it goes, because Illusion, does your deck have any chance against this? If we're gonna verse this? Guzma? Fair enough. Insta-KO loss here. Crazy, crazy, crazy plays. Alright, so overall it was 50%, but better than 0, right? It's his Palkia deck. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the win con here. Alright. Let me try and think here. Let me actually I can yeah, I'll build it and show you guys, okay? Give me a sec, guys. Uno momento. This is Illusion's special cook. Alright? Really, it's dear to his heart. And my goal is to get 50% win rate with his deck. That is my goal. Might as well play. Wait, I'll do the same courtesy for you, right? I'll give it 3 losses. This was actually a decent source. We'll have to revisit that later. Pinsir, Gengar. I'm just looking at space to get rid of something. The Excavator. Sure, let's get rid of this. Oh, there's another Viewer's Cook here. You know what? Let's get rid of this Viewer's Cook. I can do that on Thursday, China Noob, if you want to recommend it to me. I'll do it on Thursday, because I'm not really playing any... maybe I'll do meta on Thursday, if you want me to do it like that. Alright. Which Froakie is this? Is this the new Froakie? The crazy thing is, dude, you don't have Frogadier. Don't you just straight up lose if you have... Okay, I'm not changing the deck. I'll leave it as is. It's the Water Drop. Or even Flare it for you, right, buddy? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Dude, we need to play together. I've been playing it a little bit. We definitely need to play together. Doesn't Chingling just win? Oh, I guess not yet. We got some survivability here. This and this. And then... I like the shiny Gren more. I don't know if you guys are saying... I like this over this. Trust the process? I trust you, bud. It's the same thing that, you know, you talk to me, that I talk to you. I trust you. Is it 1 Palkia? Or it's 2 Palkias. This is, like, I really like this immersive. It's probably one of the best immersives out there. The Palkia one. Candy. Switch. Double Misty. Professors. No worries, China. You can check it in deck submissions, buddy. I'll have a look at it afterwards. Cyrus, Irida, and double Copycat. So 1 Cyrus. So this is like more of a tanky survivability one. Whoops. I can see the vision of tanking with Palkia and swapping around with the Gren. It makes sense. I see it. Alright. Now, before we play this deck, what was your longest win streak with this? Anything at this point where it is a Misty deck. 1. Surely 1 is not his best win streak. There's no way this is his best win streak with 1. I'll rename it to Illusion's Baby. We'll give it 3 losses. Is there anything we can chuck? Oh, isn't there a Gren? There's a Gren one, right? Oh my god, we're actually going to use a Gren one. Holy crap. Look at this Gren flex. There's a Palkia one too, if I remember correctly, but... There we go. 1's better than 0. That you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Illusion's Bathwater. I was positive with it in top 500 for a couple of games. Hey, look, you made it. You played with it in top 500. That deserves praise. All right. Here we go. Oh, actually, should I put the deck list? You know what? I'll even put the deck list on the screen on the tube. Sorry, on the Twitch. So anyone that wants to see this baby in action, you're inspired. This is gonna be for you. But thank you for giving me this deck. A lot of deck submissions here, so I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I always like looking. I'm a fan of most of the new decks that are out this season. It just freshens things up. At the same time, you get to see a few baby B1. A few differences and all that jazz, so we'll see. Oh, we're versing Fire. That's a great sign. We go first. Okay. Hang on. Getting the deck ready. Wow. Why is it so puny here? There we go. Did I miss stuff? Oh, there we go. There you go, Illusion. There is your deck. 1, I actually lost to a Palkia deck. Turn 1 Misty. Well, I mean, okay. But isn't that a really rare case? Okay. It's there. Ready to go. No, the Poke's not. I mean, I have the shiny ones, but this is for the extra damage, right? Is he gonna switch to Heat more and then like Flame Patch or something? Is that what he's gonna? No, he's just gonna go ham. Ooh. All right, so surely you Misty Palkia, right? We just need 1. It hates us. The game hates us. All that effort to be denied. Right. Misty, yeah, it's Alex. It's one of those things where you think, is Misty like, should I have evolved that or should I have evolved that? I can't KO that, right? My damage is short. We shuriken this. Oh no, it KOs it, right? Yeah, we KO it. Let's go! Torchic's gone! Don't worry. We got rid of the Torchic. And if he throws down another Torchic, he's cooked. Come on, bring in the Torchic with no cape. Where's your Torchic? Okay. Ooh. I kind of don't want to copycat. Is that weird to say? No, because we have Cyrus here. Why would we copycat? Right? This is gonna die because it's freaking hitting range only. I'm not copycatting because we have the win con. He can't even directly attack this Froakie. Froakie's going to be MVP of this whole match. Misty never works for you. I totally understand. There he is! Get him! Look at that. Oh, let me reset the scores as well, Lucian. Actually, I'll put a win counter for you straight away, you know? Just to give you that motivation that you so need. Double copycat. Wild. Oh no. Look at that. You know what happened? Palkia just sat there and did nothing. Actually, you know what? Palkia took the hits from Heat more. And that is why the new Froakie is better, because it does 20 damage instead of 10. Greninja, yes, I know. I never do this. Oops, I added an extra win when I shouldn't have. But this is Illusion's baby, guys. So we're going to give you a win streak with it. The Ninja Cyrus combo. I mean, what can Blaziken do? I mean, it does feel good to get rid of the chicks before they mature, right? Into Blaziken. Palkia is offended after tanking the damage. I mean, if he absorbed any Misties, would have been totally fine. We would have given him a pass. But he, unfortunately, just took it like a champ. The doubters are shaking right now. I mean, it's always fun when we make it work and everything. You know, if anything, Illusion, if this deck gets 5 wins in a row, I'll make a video on it and post it on like Thursday or Friday. You should play this deck for your last minute rank, because it's just that godly. Stuff up the Misty coin flip? No worries. Is this deja vu? What's happening? Oh wait, this is like why does this look so is this not what I started with a game ago? This feels very familiar. Okay. You saw someone on Reddit experiment with 200 flips on Misty. The result was 65% tails, and I mean, that's crazy. That kind of dedication. It's all we see these days. It's crazy though, but we'll see how we go against it. I can't really use Professor's research here. I'll probably... What's he going to put energy on, I guess, is the question, yeah? Energy on that, for sure. Yeah. Okay. What are you trying to tell me? Do I evolve into the Greninja and then just start wailing on him? I need the better Gren, right? I don't think I Misty yet. I still need more Pokemon. You guys are saying Misty? Illusion, do I... Professor, yeah, I'm listening to Illusion. This is his deck, so I'm gonna listen to him. This one, right? That's the baby that we want. We got this. Don't we just do this? We don't evolve into this one here. I've never used Shifting Stream before. This is kind of cool. And then we attack. Right? Because if he doesn't heal, and we Misty flip the gods of everything, we just win here, right? This is totally fine. He'll never see Misty Head. That's why we have 2 of them. We only need 2 Misty Heads to eliminate all of this trouble. Just 2. Oh! I'm so sad. Okay, so I guess what we do here... We attack with the Gren? Yeah. Aqua Edge. Force them to Cyrus, all that jazz. He goes into Greninja, so he's going to start pinging around. He could Cyrus and ping the Froakie. He's got energy now. But he cannot put another Greninja down yet. I think he just pings Palkia? No. Okay. Yeah, 100 damage to water is really, like, really nuts. Especially with Misty being used here. Oh my god, this double copycat is so useless right now. I have to Misty again. Right? When else am I gonna Misty? I mean... Yeah. Do we get out? Do we go Mayday? All that jazz? Okay. Now what do we do? Clearly, we gotta put energy on this one. I think I'm going to die. I can't see a way out. Aqua Edge. Hope, pray for rare candy. It's even in this state, I can't survive because he's already got energy. Like we're funnily enough, we did 2 Misties and we're behind on energy. Arceus is calling. It's okay, it's our first loss. 1 win, 1 lose 1, right? I mean, this is might as well, Illusion, if you know that there was a Gyarados deck that won, guys. It was double Misty, and it was just hardcore coin flip. It's like almost a similar-ish boat, except Gary obviously deletes their cards, and it has a higher health pool. The double, this was kind of shite to have. Because now I can't heal, and he's looking for a Cyrus. We don't have any card shuffles as well, so if he does get it, we're kind of in hot water. Like, I have to throw this up there. I have to use this, which I guess... he's got a guaranteed he Cyrus is here. Absolutely guaranteed that's a Cyrus. Until you run into Jirachi. Don't worry, guys. All the cards we ever wanted are now here. But it's too late. We'll flex some plays though, yeah? We'll show him our collection. Drop 1 Palkia, play Frogadier. I have thought about that in between, Lind. What do you think, Illusion, if we dropped 1 Palkia for a frog? A deer. Is that better or is that not good? Or rather than Frogadier, you drop a Palkia for like a red card, Mars. I think Mars maybe, just because you've got so much EX gaming here. Like, I'm just trying to think. Oh, he guaranteed had Cyrus. I'm just trying it. Alright. Oops. 1 win, 1 loss. 2 to go. 2 losses to go. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. But look, you know what? I'll stand up and give you full focus and concentration with this. Okay? We're going to stand for this part. Last 2 games before we end stream, guys. Overall, though, tonight, I've had a lot of fun. We basically played a bunch of decks that did not involve, like, Mega Absol. I mean, this one... and you know what? This is not a meta deck, as you can see. All right? It is, yeah. It's a Gengar t-shirt. There you go. See you later, Kanetsu. Thanks for chilling with me, bud. I appreciate you. I think about to drop a Misty for a frog, but that's not what this deck is about. We high roll? Okay, so you might have to... we just high roll. It just goes on and on. Yeah, Misty, it's because Illusion's here, and we got to give it a... Oh, turn 1 Misty. Turn 1 Misty. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let's just... right here. See you later, Kanetsu. Bam! Yes! Suck it down! Slash that Chingling! We just need 1. We're invincible! There you go. He's like, oh shit, my ability to stall is now cooked. Do I Irida this? Actually, we're going to see what he does. They are so... Look, they're going to sing. They're going to Swablu sing, right? Thank you for not letting Chingling do anything. It's great. Misty PTSD. I know, guys, remember... Can you remember when Misty first came out? We were all scarred for life. Those were good times, was it not? I have to profess this here, don't I? Oh. We don't need to really Irida yet. Oh, hi, Misty. Hi, Friki. He'll hit the back. We put energy here. We could Misty, and we'll see what happens. Starmie. What is this? Hey, Guri! Thank you so much for the raid, brother! Welcome on in. Welcome. Hey, Corn Dog. Welcome back. My name is Nuggy. We are from Australia, so it's going to be weird time zones for you guys. Guri, you're finishing early, bud. You know this is actually bad for me because now I don't really have anyone else to raid. Don't I just heal here? This is definitely... What just happened? What was that lag? I just heal here. How you doing, guys? Dulips. Dulips. Thank you so much for... Wait, what's my... No, I can't heal here, right? It's not enough. I just realized. I could Misty. I mean, we play for the Misty clips here. You need to go to table tennis training? Oh, okay, no worries, bud. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Thanks for the follows, guys. Sure. That's enough, right? Am I really going to be just doing 150 to that? Sure. It's a bit overkill, but sure. I win game with Cyrus. He's gonna heal, retreat. Yeah, that makes sense. I need candy. Top deck candy. Or in a lot of trouble. Oh my god, look at him. He's brought out the army. Bad day in pocket? Oh, that's alright, bud. I mean, if it makes us feel any better, This was the best scenario we had. We couldn't heal because we were going to lose that anyways. We essentially need to top deck Candy to win the game. Top deck Candy, Cyrus, bam. We avoid these 3 beasts. Why does the game hate me? Okay. I have to copycat. I've got no other play. I need Candy, Greninja, EX to survive a turn. Do you know how insane that is? Oh my god. No, hang on. I've already used double Misty. It's over. Ah, it's over. No Candy for the lose. It's pretty bad. Illusion, brother, I'm trying my best, alright? I thought we had the best chance we could, but we're really struggling right now in terms of your deck. It's currently 1 and 2. And we're getting stuff. Can I scream at the top of my lungs? Mace! No, definitely cannot. My son is sleeping behind me. Like in the other room. He'll hear it and cry. Alright. Illusion's baby's on his last life, ladies and gents. 2-5 on your golem. I think it's just hard because of the pink. There's too many snipe options. So I think, you know, when Gudra first came out, that kind of had. I think I've even seen Greninja Gudra, which is just stinky. It's just tough now with all those ping snipers. So sustaining the front is not always the best way. Thanks, Nineball. Appreciate you saying. This is my fellow Pog brethren and his deck. And I want to give it a good hot go. And I'm just happy. I think Illusion would have somewhat done exactly what I've done. How many times have I started first? Jesus. I mean, this looks nice. If we can Misty. Heat more, huh? No Misty. Copycat, not really useful right now. Arceus and Mantike instead of 2 Palkia. I mean, Kaczynski, you can check with Illusion. I'm just trying. Oh my god. Illusion? We might have to give this deck a send-off, brother. It's not looking good. Dude! What the hell kind of play? That is insanity. Absolutely insanity. Oh, I have to do this. We'll do this one, I guess. I don't really have much choice. I'm actually thinking that I have to copycat anyways, because I think he has have a copycat. We're gonna get rid of this and try and hope for other cards. 3 for 2 is fine. I should have waited too before to put the energy on, right? Actually, this is fine-ish. We'll shift stream and save HP here anyways. We'll put energy on it later, yeah? Dude, this guy's a drawing god. What the fuck? What did I just witness? Is that the most insane thing you've ever seen? Hang on. I make him retreat. He attacks this. We still Irida here. Yeah. That's just insanity, what we just saw, to be honest. Dude didn't miss a beat. And we're lagging so much right now, I don't know why. Oh, you finally bricked a draw. He finally bricked, guys. Don't we win? Him doing this, we win. He did all this, but we might still win. Have I tried flipping more heads? I haven't even seen a bloody Misty right now. Just do not top deck Lily. Right? Do not, under any circumstances, because this is bullshit. You know it, I know it. Do not top deck Lily. If he does, it is the most insane BS opponent of all time. Okay. Okay. Water beats fire. I mean, still, that was pretty freaking scary. He top decks Cyrus. Let me check again. Is he gonna let me actually KO him is the question, you know? My opponent threw. He had, like... he could have just chipped away with the Heat Maws before he chucked out the Blaziken. You know? Crazy. He had, like, the most insane start in the world and still lost. Oh, why concede? Wow. All right, Illusion, 2-2. You're not complete dead. We just need one more win. We need one more win. Thanks, Kitty. We need one more win, and then we can guarantee. Like I said at the end of the whole night with Illusion's deck, I hope and aim to try and get this to 50%. We are now 2-2. We win one more, Illusion's deck passes. Right? It is somewhat usable. What do we have to say now, haters? I mean, yeah, like. Let's back up as well. The only decks we've won against is Blaziken. And technically, this deck should beat Blaziken. I mean, yes, because it's water against fire. And it's the right water against fire, too. You're just doing all this massive damage to it. I'm doing well, Ashbourne. Welcome in, dude. I gotta finish soon, though. I know if you've just finished, but it's midnight here. Who hates the deck? I have no idea. By the way, that Wiggly Tough Slap is one of my most favorite emotes. Very happy for that Gizzy made it for me. Thanks for the follow, Garatek. Welcome in. Oh my god, we get to go to second. Psychic. What an interesting start we have here. No, it's got to be this because of the stupid Chingling, right? What a great start. Oh, look! This is why Illusion put Palkia down. Because of Chingling. This is a build with Palkia and Greninja EX. Oh my god, Illusion, this deck. He didn't get anything. Well, Illusion, guaranteed 50%. Good job, man. Palkia deserves a place on the list. He deserves to stay. 2 win streak, by the way. Amazing. It's that easy. They all thought I was crazy. It's here to stay. He's on a 3. Ashbourne, this was probably not the right deck, right? At the time, like in terms of that was way too easy. If only all games were like this and it was that easy. Nice deck. You respect it. I'm glad. See? Until we lose now. We'll see how much of a streak this can go. We're gonna go instant. We're gonna instantly press to go. Oh, Ashbourne. Uno reverse on you, but if I am what you think I am, it's because you are as well. I can also play Quillfish. Is Quillfish 1 energy, 30 damage? I thought it was Pyukumuku. When you start Jirachi with my opponent, it feels really good, right? Welcome in, dude. And thanks for the follow as well, Forrester. Oh my god. What's happening? Huh. Chingling? Dino. Mega Absol. Okay. We have to... Do we Misty here? I think we have to, right? He's gonna copycat. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess... No, I reckon Misty will come back. No, Misty didn't show up. Interesting, huh? You hate Hydreigon so much? Well, the good thing is that the slash does 30, so he can't really evolve. Unless, obviously, he copycats into an evolve. Well, Misty did return. I think we're still going to put everything down. I don't want Copycat to be in the way. I just don't want Copycat to be used if he had it, kind of thing. Or if he's about to draw it. It would be absolute insanity if it's Candy Hydreigon this turn for him. Okay, good. Indeed, he's here. Maybe the Dino. Dino? Okay, we're good. Okay. Have to, right? Bam. Of course, life hates us. I think we'll put energy here. And slash here. Misty, we just, yeah. What's Coon? Oh, Suicune? Yeah. Blackjack, this is a different deck that we're trying out. This is our boy Illusion's deck. So we're just giving him some love and support here. He's going to attack. It does nothing here in terms of robbing anything. If we can get another, I mean, we need a Greninja. Greninja EX. Greninja. Oh! It's gonna be like this, isn't it? I think we still put energy on Palkia here. And we slash attack. I can't do it. He's got Copycat in his hand, I think. It just feels like he has it. Oh, no, not yet. If he gives a single energy, I'm good. Yes. You are... No, well, the thing is, he might get rid of Misty. Or he'll get rid of... I think he's going to get rid of Copycat. I think he'll chance it with Misty and get rid of Copycat. Yeah. Makes total sense. No, he's not getting rid of Misty because it's a chance. And I have to put this in front. Because if we get Gren, we're good. We gotta go for 1, right? Okay. So let's do this. So we have a lot of win cons now, like in terms of survivability. Chuck this here. We just need 1. Just 1, game. Let's make it poetic. How dare you put the fail already, Jay? I hope this is an Uno reverse on Jay. Misty fail. Oh, and it's this Palkia. Bloody J. Trying to rig. This is a Lucian's deck, right? He's on a 3-win streak now. Doesn't this deck feel so good to win with? What, 3-win streak with this? I mean, I think any deck that we play that is against the metas that you see everywhere is fun. Any deck, because it's your own cook or it's something that is off brand that the opponent, number one, they have no idea how to verse against it because they don't have enough experience with it. And then number two, it's just like satisfying because either you made it or even if someone else makes it, it's good. Now, I know there's a lot of content creators out there that do make a lot of decks, which is cool for people to try it. And trust me, I try out a lot of decks, which is why I stay in this elo. But I find that there's always something in a way missing with a lot of deck creations. Like for me, I try and zone in on maybe 2 to 3 off meta decks, and then we filter it down to one that is actually playable in ranked in the high ranks. But if you pump out like a ton and you don't get a lot of results from it, it just makes it really difficult to showcase. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Okay, so I guess this is another Misty game. End it now. Damn it. We cannot end it now. Now we are stuck. Here's Torchic. Heat more? No. Our run may end here. Judging by how things look. Sure. If you failed the first time, why not give it a go again? Maybe we get 10 coin flips here, huh? 10, let's get... Can I be one of those amazing other players that just has 10 heads of Misty? That would be great. Just 10. Alright, 10. 10 flips. 10 head Greninjas. Oh my god. Alright. Shall we pull the plug? Alright, so we wasted 2 turns with these two. I mean, to be fair, this is Blaziken's revenge. We just lose now with this if he evolves. And Flame, was it Flame Patch? Well, it's not my fault with the naming, alright? Jesus. Okay, this is what we call a super brick. Furky, Switch, Ball, Candy. Alright, as good as it gets. He wants heads from Misty. I don't know if I put this I guess Palkia tanks, so we can put the Palkia down. Slash here. If he doesn't have anything to evolve, that's kind of good, right? Game wants me to lose? Well, you wanted me to lose last game, Jay. But we survived. He might be worried too. He might not have it. You would have evolved it on the previous turn if you had it. Ugh. Alright, just an easy top deck EX Gran, and game is over. We had 3 of our Greninjas pop up, and now we have 0. Bro. Oh. Am I cooked? Oh, not yet. I can still... I mean, Sabrina cooks us. If he gets Sabrina, we lose. But I think even after that, Cyrus Sabrina beats us, so I think we have a high chance of losing. I'm okay with him lilying now. That's actually fine. I don't think that was a misplay, Kaczynski. Because if you top deck like Professors into a Greninja, you can evolve and stuff. This one you can at least kind of run away if you get the Greninja EX. That was not... I don't think to me that was a misplay. We're playing this, huh? Wow, I don't think there's anything we can do with this. Oh my gosh. How... I don't think we can survive this. Like, perfect 2, even if we get that, it gets damaged. Like, I was gonna just do the elemental switch stuff, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Meant to lose. There you go. Meant to lose right there. There's nothing we could have done, right? Yeah. GG. Alright, it ended though, but I mean, thanks to a really bad start from an Altaria player. This was 4 and 3, and I'll leave it there because overall you get a positive win rate, guys. So hopefully you guys enjoy that one. Alright. We are going to finish up now. We're going to go have a look at if anyone's around who... You know what? Do you guys mind if I raid someone that is not Pocket? Let me have a look. Language, English. Holy dooly. Yeah, okay. We are going... I'm sorry. Pocket TCG right now. We're going to raid someone called Tensai Michan. She's really cool, from Japan. Someone new that we saw. She is an opera singer. And it must be an old thing for me. I think she's really cool. So we're going to go ahead and give her a raid. But you guys have been awesome. And thank you so much for being here, everyone on the Twitch tube. Really appreciate you all. You've been nothing but fantastic. Thank you for watching us. We actually climbed at the end of the day, if can you believe it or not. But you guys have been great. Hopefully you guys are not too tired with whatever it is that you're doing in the ranking scene. You have less than 5 days to go. Maybe we do a vote. We'll see if we're going to play meta game, guys, or we're going to just do our own cook on Thursday. That's going to be our next stream. But hopefully you guys are not too burnt out. And if you want to have any questions or anything, feel free to ask me in Discord about the decks or on the tube as well. Please shoot me any questions you want if you want a variation or trying the deck. But I will say the highlight of the deck, for at least the viewers one, is from Nate. Lucario Donphan did a lot better than expected. So that's awesome to see, right? But thanks, guys. You've been super awesome. Please go give Tensai Michan a lot of love. If you guys aren't subbed, feel free to use the first raid message there. But if you are subbed, feel free to use the second one here as well. She's really cool, opera singer, and does a bit of IRL, but I just wanted to say welcome to Twitch. Anyways, thanks, guys, and as well as the tube, have a great day. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, everyone!